Hello, hello. Welcome to the bigger show. Welcome back at our week hiatus, but we're going to jump back in to our session here. We have made it to session 34. We are finishing up the Ebondepths mausoleum, the descent into the Uth Tower. So it's going to be a fun one, kind of finishing up a quest line here and moving on to see what happens next, where the party wants to go. But we're going to go ahead and get things rolling. I'm going to jump in, get our players in, and we'll do the recap. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the story.
No spoiling because my brother hasn't seen it. No spoiling.
No, I haven't seen it yet, but my parents said they were caught.
My brother hasn't even seen like season 2 or 3 yet, so he has no idea what's going on.
I saw 1 and 2, but not 3.
Not 3. Okay.
So I'm behind by 2 seasons.
So no spoiling for him. Wanted to see it.
The last episode I saw, I think the sheriff got. That was the end of season 2 when the sheriff got taken.
That's season 3.
That was
season 3. I'm confused. Which season did you see?
Season 3 is where he gets teleported into the upside down.
Oh, so maybe I saw season 3.
That's season 2. That's season 2.
I don't remember. I don't remember thing.
Oh,
I'm old.
Now I'm confused.
If that's season 2, I have to go rewatch season 3.
Wait, no,
then.
season 2. I don't want to spoil anything for my brother because he says he. Which one are you watching currently, David? Which season?
I'm not watching any of it.
You haven't watched season 3 yet? Oh.
I don't think so.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
He's a
Okay, let's stop talking about that. Let's continue.
Yes, welcome back. Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, don't want to interrupt anything, you know.
This is important, okay?
It sounds like it.
It totally relates.
Oh boy. Alright, well, bringing you guys back up to speed here. Our last session, the group had kind of collectively worked on deciding where to go, following down some of these generals that were left behind from the siege against Lelion. You had made your way to the sunken ruins of the Uth Tower, also known as Ebondepths Mausoleum. You had walked in, had a couple fights with some necromancers, including one Ularan Mortis, who you dispatched rather quickly, and took some time to rest before venturing farther in to see if you could locate the spectral spirit or whatever was left of Ebondeth that fled out of the ancient green dragon's body at the end of the Lelion attack. There's some interesting happenstances. You guys fought off a ice devil along with quite a few extra zombies lurking around the outside. Took a look around, found some a hidden door at least. You located the second afterwards, but a hidden door that led further into the mausoleum, this dungeonous area. A couple of your party with, and at least one without, dark vision made their way kind of through the halls, through the chamber ahead to do a little scouting, see if they could collect or gather any information on the area. A few pieces of information were picked up. You saw quite a few scattered piles of bones and things in large, almost cellar-ish type gathering areas, along with some sort of interesting flame that was presumably keeping patrol, walking a path ahead of you. Came back, reported to your party, and the group decided to head in, taking the path of least resistance that was scouted out. You made your way kind of south, down along the bottom, avoiding as much of the skeletons as you could. kind of caught up to this patrolling flame. Made a couple deductions, seeing some ashen-wreathed footprints on the ground that appeared to be hoofs or horseshoes. Followed for a little bit, came to a large chamber at the top of some steps where one Bink decided to try and check out on his own, making some stealthy rolls in, hearing the voice of Ebondepth in his head, quickly retreating to rejoin the party. Decided to avoid that area for the moment and continue your path behind this creature, making this round. Realizing you were ahead of its path, as a group, you decided to clear out one of the chambers full of skeletons, which you very quickly figured out were in fact undead, and rose up to try and attack you. These mounds of just clustered bones and metal and scraps.
Gross.
But you took care of them in an attempt to clear out this central chamber to set up an ambush. Unfortunately, there was quite a bit of noise, and towards the end of that encounter, the patrolling demon paladin riding a nightmare entered the room with you, claiming that you were not allowed to live. He didn't want things alive in this area, and you guys just took him on. He rushed in, seeming to have the ability somehow to teleport or transfer himself in and out of the material plane, making it kind of hard to set up attacks or to land things on him. But there was a little conversation that tried to be had. You found that this creature, this being, seemed to have one purpose, and that was to kill. Essentially is what you gathered, and that he was here to kind of rein in the spirit of Ebondepth as a kind of a caretaker is what it seemed like. He was the guard. He was the judge, the jury, the executioner that was sent here. And through quite an intense combat, you did end up dispatching him, though you were able to realize towards the end that a creature of this nature can't necessarily be killed, just sent back to hell. And he did. He began to, I don't want to say disapparate, but disintegrate, turned to dust as he was wreathed and flamed, and his body was returned to one of the rings of hell that he came from to recharge, rest, proclaiming that he would be back someday to find you. And some of his materials were dropped. Most of his physicalness was gone. But that's pretty much where we had left off. You guys were standing in a chamber in the center of this dungeon. So I will go ahead and pull that up for you.
Dun, dun.
I will let you guys kind of take it from here.
All right. Let's try.
It's amazing what 2 weeks will do. I'm like, what?
Yeah, right? Okay. So for the party, I'm just going to have this as a overview. I've got 1 5th level, 1 2nd level, 1 3rd level, and 2 1st level spells.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, I got 1 3rd level, 1 2nd level, 2 1st level spells. That's it. I don't have any higher.
I have one each of 1, 2, 3 as the last spellcaster here today. How's Garnet looking? No.
She's back with Peter.
so we had just killed the big paladin guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who says there's no more? Imagine there's one
We
more.
know that there's still 2 rooms with undead corpses.
I think there's 3,
North?
but yeah.
3.
3.
You have seen, very similar to the room you're standing in, 3 more.
Okay. I get the party's opinion. Did you want me to use that spell scroll of forbiddance? It's 10-minute casting time.
I think it could be really beneficial as long as it works. It would be very sad if it didn't work. So,
Right.
like, out of character, my concern is what happens when you cast a forbidden spell against the creatures that worship the deity that owns this temple. Like, will it even work? Kind of a thing. Since this is Miracle's spot.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, by divine intervention, he could just say no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I guess perhaps Zan and Lalia could be putting their heads together. Is there a check Lalia could do to figure out, especially since she, took the initial forbidden spell, which was set against Faye when we walked in, to try to figure out if casting something like this would work.
Sure. Make a religion check.
Okay. Because, like, that has a feel of getting us home in time for dinner if it actually works.
Right. And the only check that makes sense is religion.
Yeah.
Because you know more about deities than I do.
In theory, we hope. Alright, sorry, D&D Beyond is starting off strong with not working, so bear with me here. There we go. Oh, that's not terrible. 24.
Okay. I will say with the 24, you have a feeling that this temple, while it was once a very large, very active place, it's probably fallen on the wayside. It's gotten a little bit of attention because Ularan recovered it and the Ebondepths is here. You don't necessarily feel the presence of Miracle at the moment, but you gather that casting a spell of this nature against his temple would probably have a better chance of success here than at an active temple.
Gotcha.
But it would probably either require some sort of check against a god.
Oh, God. Okay.
Whether it be trying to cast it while he's not paying attention, or trying to get a better general check. Basically, I would let you guys try and tell me how you would like to try and cast it.
Okay.
And there would be a check against it.
Gotcha. So, Lalia will relay this in words that aren't game speak to Zanzibar.
Right.
So I guess the question is, turning to the whole group as well, we just... this was a scroll we found down here, correct?
No, it was the scroll from the lady that we pulled out of the box from.
Oh, okay. So we have bought this.
No,
Yes.
Forbiddance was down here.
Are you sure? I swear I got forbiddance and...
Yeah, it was in the High Priest's chamber. It was,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's okay. We got a lot of scrolls that all in one day from a variety of places.
Yeah, you might have gotten a second one, but there was definitely one in Ularan's backpack.
Oh, okay.
So we did not pay for it, which is, helpful. So it's not like we lose out a whole big bunch if we use it and it doesn't work. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of harm in trying, but if anybody has a good reason why we shouldn't, I'll be open to listening.
I'm not sure that I want to go against a god, though.
This is true. And
That is a lot of effort.
we just killed his little paladin friend there. Well, didn't kill him. Sent him back to hell. So I feel like he probably knows we're here and doing stuff.
Right.
Uh,
Let's just save it.
Alright.
The next question becomes, do you guys want to fight those rooms?
Wally is having flashbacks to hitting herself in the face with Zydan.
I don't know. Put ourselves.
Personally, I'd rather just skip them,
Yeah.
and we can hit them if we come back.
Yeah, I think that would be the way to go.
Maybe finish with them, seeing how many more things we have to use to take out EB.
Yeah.
EBD. I think that's fair. Lolly is not big on leaving stuff behind, but we're also pretty tired at this point, so I think it makes sense to address the biggest threat first, and then...
Fair statement. Alright.
Well, okay, so as we're sitting here talking, do we hear
Yeah.
movement in those 3 rooms?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh.
Anybody that wants to listen can make a perception check.
Can we avoid them? Ooh, that's
I
bad.
am totally engrossed in this conversation. I'm not paying attention.
That's fair.
Okay. Aiden and Harry, with the higher checks here, you don't... You know the sound that the skeletal masses made. It doesn't sound like any is coming through. There's no echoing, no clanking of bones. I would say you've kind of gathered that it was more of a proximity, more of an entering their area.
Gotcha.
So it's more of a trigger kind of situation. If you get too close, they bite.
Yeah.
Like piranhas.
Ugh.
I'm a piranha.
Okay. So Bink, you know which way we're going, right?
No.
I thought you scouted ahead.
I mean, yes!
Do you want to lead
Of course
the way?
I know where I'm going. Definitely didn't use my way. Follow me!
As I go off in the up direction.
So I will give you this. This is the overview of what you have seen, what you know. So you want to go up and through this chamber to get back over?
I think we should go south.
I was not going to say anything. I was so ready for Bink to lead the party into a trap.
Whoa!
If Lalia started to saw him heading that way, she'd be like, "Oh, hold on there, Bink.
What?
Whoa! What's going on?
You know, I trust you fully, but I'd trust you more if we went this way."
What's wrong with this way?
You know, I think there were more bones that way, and they seemed to shake
Friendly, I
rattle.
know, right? Yeah.
Oh no.
It is your call. We will follow you, but I would recommend this way.
Oh, more bones that way. Let's go down.
You are very smart, Bink. I'm fully in support of this plan. Great decision.
They don't call me Smarty Big Binky Pants for nothing.
I don't know anybody who calls you that.
We're all going to die. We're all going to die, I'm convinced.
Alright.
Aiden is internally screaming.
Right? Oh, that does remind me. the paladin-y person left behind spurs, right?
Yes.
And I think Aiden picked them up, or was thinking about picking them up.
As far as I know, they are on the ground.
Oh.
So,
Whale.
Wait, what happened?
the rider left behind spurs and the horse left behind, like, bridle, saddle, stuff like that. And it was all just kind of sitting on the ground where he disappeared.
Having Aiden trying to pick that up, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Then I must have misheard. It was at the very end.
I made a joke about the saddle.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
had no intention of picking up.
Can Harry
Gotcha.
check out the spurred boots?
Kenny, what? I missed that.
Can Harry check out the boots?
Yeah, you want to kind of investigate it, see what it is?
Yeah, I want to investigate.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
It's gonna be a 25.
Wow.
Okay. A 25 is going to tell you that you should probably, in some way, shape, or form, figure out if they're magical or not.
Oh wow, thanks. I'm gonna look at someone. Can someone check these boots for magic?
I could.
I don't think I could sense that. Just a basic bunny.
You could try an Arcana check.
Is Zan equipped with Arcana knowledge? Or
Honestly,
Yeah.
Harry's not bad with Arcana.
All right. Maybe you guys could fix
Well,
it.
I'll help you out then.
17.
Okay. Zan wants to help. You could roll your own, or you could let Harry roll advantage.
I'll let Harry roll with advantage. I'm just going to be hanging over him and pointing out things.
Okay. Roll again.
Same score.
Okay. You're having a hard time with these. You're gathering. You know, your investigation was really good. It led you to think that there's certainly something magical going on here. Using your Arcana combined with your investigation, you're gathering that the spurs are linked to the rest of the materials that were left behind.
Okay.
You're gathering that something of this nature is usually called tact, I think is what it's called. Tack.
But yeah,
Tack. How do you spell that?
I believe it's just TACK.
Yes. So tack is a term, at least here, that is used to describe a set of equipment used to tame and ride horses.
Yep.
So it's, the bridle, the saddle, the spurs, all of this equipment that you're seeing before you, and you're gathering that it's all a set, and it has some sort of magical ability, but at this point, general knowledge, it's beyond your knowledge. You're not really sure, but it's certainly magical.
Out of character, I have the funniest idea. In character, I would not dare. Moving.
I think I caught on to what you're putting down.
Nope. Would not dare. I did say. Alright.
What?
Alright. So, anyone else want to give a hand at this? Maybe Lalia or someone who knows something about magic?
Oh, I'm good with the religious magic. I'm not so good with the hocus
I
pocus.
think we just take it with us and inspect it later.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Alright. Does anyone else want to carry this, or I'll throw it in mine?
Doesn't matter,
I'll have Aiden carry it since he's the one that has the biggest carrying capacity aside from Lalia.
right?
It looks like you could probably roll it up and put it in a bag of holding too. I'll say it's not like super thick.
Okay, then we're just gonna do that.
English saddle, not Western. Got it.
You could always wear the saddle like a turtle shell.
Right?
I don't know if that would work around plate mail.
You could transform into a turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle fighter.
Nope, not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my bag of holding then.
Sweet.
Okay. You got it. So just add tack.
Horse tack.
Horse tack.
Horse training stuff.
To be investigated later.
Wonderful.
All right, cool. Now we can follow Bink, our fearless leader.
Kyle.
Wow, no.
You just see me like light up my sword. It's like onward as it points forward, marching.
Now remember, Bink, there was a creepy voice when you got too far ahead of the group, so maybe you stay next to me, and we avoid the creepy voice unless we're all together.
Okay.
Quick and to the point.
So you are headed south, wrapping around back to the big chamber.
We are.
Alright, so TPK. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
What?
End
We
of
never
the
even
campaign.
made it.
Walking into this area at the base of the steps, I'd like you guys to go ahead and give me a marching order.
Well, Bink's up front. Lolly is
Binks,
next
the
to him.
fearless leader, he shall march forward.
Oh, I went initiative instead of marching order. Whoops.
Right.
I was
He's ready, man.
I was ready. I was ready to die.
And roll initiative.
Yeah,
I know,
Lolly,
right?
I think
after...
I'll walk by Harry.
Yeah, I'll go second. I'll stand behind Lalia though.
That works.
Yeah,
Be behind Bink.
I seem just in case I need to run up
Bitty bitty
behind
Lalia.
her or something. I got your back.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna have a rapier dagger. Seems to be the way to go for me, just in case I need to throw something.
Just as a reminder, going in here, that Lalia has auras that are helpful. So, but you gotta be within 10 feet of her, which isn't always possible. But as we approach, keep it in mind.
Alright. Does that
We'll
look
be
right?
alright.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I just lost my screen.
Wow, wow.
There we go. Alright. So,
Before we go up the stairs, Lalia would like to use her another thing of divine sense just to see if that area up there gives her undead juices, if that makes sense.
Dead juices.
So divine sense, right from where she is now, 60-foot radius, any undead. She's not paying attention to the pings she's going to get from the bone swarms behind her, and she's expecting to sense something like an Ebondepth, but she's mainly looking at the area Bink Elden Ring rolled into.
Yes.
obviously tons of pings here.
Yep.
Obviously a couple pings still back here.
Sure.
You're getting ping, 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 like.
Okay. Terrifying.
In the walls.
But kind of off in this direction, you're getting a different
Okay.
sense.
But nothing that stands out straight ahead.
Nope.
Okay. One more thing. Hand on Bink's shoulder, like, I trust you to lead us, but hold on. Oh, damn it. I don't have detect magic. Okay, cool. That's all I got. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, I took a potion of heroism in the last fight, and I think Aiden did too. So
I didn't. I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I still have my potion of growth too. I think for like an hour.
So Aiden is still embiggened, and we both have the bless spell, if that helps anybody. But
It's a lot to track.
yeah, right.
Jesus.
Oof.
All
All right, that's all I got.
right. So we're heading up the steps.
Yeah.
Very slowly.
Alright, I'll say you don't really get much change coming up this way, but I will give you the description again. As you are approaching this area, you saw that there's a set of graven steps that ascend into a wide, octagonal-ish, as best I could do, chamber with a high vaulted ceiling. The mosaic floor is littered with rubble, and a pool of murky water floods the far side of the chamber. Strange fungi cling to the moist walls. To the north, an arched hallway plunges into the dark. And that's up here.
Okay.
Is there also a chamber south, or
Nope, there's a wall.
okay?
Oh boy, I wish I had detect magic. Okay. Was my sense close enough to the pool to pick up anything over there?
I'll say no. I mean, I'll say yes, it was close enough. No, there's nothing over there.
Okay.
Because you
Just-
probably could have used it coming up the steps.
Yeah.
You're gathering probably something to the north.
Okay. Yeah, I was having flashbacks to the algae devil that turned Bink into confusion for. Well,
See a damn thing.
what do we think?
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Oh.
I admire your spirit, Bink.
What do you guys think?
That's funny. My hairy senses are tingling, and they're telling me we're gonna have some trouble. But I'm in it. We're all in it together, right?
We're all in this together.
Alright.
We head north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's.
As you
stick
all
to
head
the
north, I'm
wall.
gonna head south in the opposite direction.
Go for it.
Lolly is going to direct everyone to kind of follow the wall. Again, thinking of Bink rolling into the center and running into trouble.
Like this
It's
wall.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Spider Bink.
Or at least
Spider
sticking
Bink.
to the side.
Crawling on walls, ignoring the floor. Defying
Blowing the floor.
gravity. That is Bink. Watch out. Here comes the Spider Bink.
So, as you all begin to approach this northern area, you hear a hollow voice booming from beyond.
Oh boy.
Bink, you've heard this voice before in this very similar area. You all hear, "So, it is you who disturbs my sleep." And as you hear that, you see as a ring of torches around the area ahead of you illuminates this chamber.
Beautiful.
And I didn't put it on the map, but you see roughly in a shape kind of like this a mound of golden treasure.
Ooh, diggy.
I'm gonna use
And-
a
Oh, go ahead.
reaction to call out. Don't be tempted. That's it.
And rising from the floor in front of you,
Oh boy.
a large spectral figure of a black, almost demonic zombie dragon appears.
I
Fantastic.
just love it.
I will not, in fact, be diving first unless I have to.
And you just hear him, "Why have you come to my lair?"
Because you attacked us first.
You see this sword in my hand?
Yes.
Oh no.
I plan to drop it in your chest.
Yeah, what the little one said.
So be it. And he lurches forward.
Oh boy.
Have you all roll initiative?
Yay.
Oogie doggy.
We love it.
Just
my
like
initiative.
every
I'll just-
gaming scene, it just goes like, "Ah!" We're all like charging at him.
I'll just
Okay.
take my old initiative roll.
That's fine.
25.
Yes, I'm second. Let's go. Thank you, Spink.
Yeah.
Probably less.
I rolled higher than you.
Yeah.
That Lolly is not last.
Yay! I tell you what, having my own weapon of warning helps a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
Alright, then, tiny hokey pokey. What do we got here? I need to do some math. Alright. So, initiatives here. I've got Bink with a 25,
Quick math.
followed by Harry with a 21, followed by the creature,
Yay.
Oh.
followed by Aiden, Lalia, Zanzidar.
Better late than never.
I think that's everybody.
We're LZ, lazy.
All right.
Oh, thanks, Alex.
It makes sense that Bink antagonized him and gets to go first, though.
Right.
He's bringing the fight to him.
Very satisfying.
Just slow motion, you just hear a big word as he goes to stab at his chest. But my sword's already aflame as I was walking through the hall, so
Yeah.
I'll just say that it was already on fire.
You were providing us torchlight.
As I go to stab him.
Yep. So top of initiative is Binkaroony.
Bink, bink.
And I go to straight up in his face and stab him.
All right.
Oh my god.
So you
Can
are
you make it there?
here.
Yeah, I just have 25, yeah.
5, 10,
Doesn't he have 30?
Yeah,
No, I
according
only
to the
have
new
20.
book.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
According to the new book, that's base movement is 30.
Well,
I just
regardless,
wasn't
I'm
sure
good
if we
for
were
now
going
because
by that.
he is only 25 feet away, so we'll just call it that for now.
He's so fast.
Yeah, I'll say real quickly, we can go over that after session, but if you want to use the new classes in the new book, you are welcome to, but you have to change
class.
everything that the book changes.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can't
just gonna
pick and
steal
choose
for
from
now.
half and half. Just because D&D Beyond won't let you do that anyways, so
Yeah.
just to keep it easy. But we can go over
Yeah.
that later.
Mm-hmm.
So yes,
Right now.
you make
Thanks.
it.
Stabbing a dragon.
I'm gonna stab him in the face.
Okay.
Or stomach, or whatever I can reach.
Probably his toe.
Right.
Probably his nose. And that's a 15 to hit.
That will just hit.
Hey, okay.
Ooh.
Good to know.
And that is 6 damage with 5 flame damage.
You got it. You run up and get a nice little poke. You see that your blade very easily goes through, but you notice it does seem to take damage. It kind of recoils a little bit.
I'm going for a second jab. Oh, it's a natural one. That's gonna miss.
Aw.
That will miss. The second one you slash through and you don't seem to be able to connect with any of its ethereal form. Anything else, sir?
What I'm gonna do is level 1 heal myself before I get smacked the hell out of myself.
Probably a good call. Take care of numero.
Hey, that's 8 to heal
Yay.
for level 1. Alrighty. Alrighty, heighty. And I will end my turn because, yeah, that is all I can do.
Okay. And that will bring us to Harry.
Alright. Seeing Binks, I don't know if it's bravery, vigor, or stupidity, run up and stab a dragon in the toe, I'm gonna run up right next to him and do the same thing.
All the way
Yep.
up.
Yep, all the way up. I don't have options.
You got it.
I'm gonna stab at him with my rapier.
You got it.
Poke, poke, poke.
26.
Oh, yeah.
Out. And then 20 total, 9 piercing, 11 sneak.
Nice.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna slice at him with my dagger.
Cool.
27.
Whew, that'll hit.
7 damage, piercing. That's it.
7 on that one. You got it.
I'm gonna call out, have that! And then kind of look up and realize, oh yeah, it's a undead. You said undead black dragon?
Yep.
Yeah, it's an undead black dragon, and I'm like, yeah, it's about to have me for lunch in a second,
This is
Yay.
a,
and that's gonna end my turn.
it is a
God help me.
giant ghost, basically.
Yay.
Giant ghost again.
That will bring us to the creature's turn.
Mhm.
And there are 5 of you. So. Okay. I would like Aiden to
Why
make.
Aiden?
Well, because the D6 said so.
Oh.
I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no, you have the aura.
You got the touch.
Oh, that's a 19 on the regular roll, so that's a 27.
Okay. So you feel for a moment this ghost, this giant creature kind of looks at you, and you feel it starting to invade your mind, but you're able to shake it off for the moment. Not succumbing to this.
Oh boy.
But I would like everybody now
Mm.
within 60 feet to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this for frightened?
It is.
Then only Bink and Harry have to make
Is-
it.
Okay.
Because Lalia's aura has got the other 2.
It's not a
Roll.
magic. It's not magic, is it?
No, it's not specifically a magic effect on you.
Okay. Well, I got a 6. Crap.
I got 14.
Okay.
Yeah, we both definitely failed that one.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh no.
He said,
So,
okay.
Harry, you seeing this dragon already being a little squeamish and scared of it definitely, this horrifying visage that you're seeing before you, you're able to shake it off. You
Okay.
you maintain your focus.
Yes.
Bink, however, I would like you to roll a d4 for me, please.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
1.
Okay. So, Bink, you are definitely stunned by this. It is. You just have this moment of fear grasp you, and you are currently frightened of this creature. And, though you don't necessarily notice it, you feel it more. The rest of you kind of see this. Your body ages by 40 years.
Oh my goodness.
Ah! What, me?
Wow.
Yes.
Think.
So you now have a
Hey.
-1 to all saving throws.
Oh dear.
I hope this isn't permanent. Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Hey, at
sir.
least my guy's only 22, so that's 40 years, you said?
Yep.
62.
He's 62,
You're now
goddamn.
62 years old, Bink.
Hey, at least he
Which
wasn't
is
in his...
still
Look,
young.
if I made Bink in his like 30s or 40s, this would be even worse. So at least he's only in his 60s.
He's a gnome. He lives.
I know,
gnome
like
was
60 for a
200
gnome
years.
is like 20 for everybody else.
I'm basically in my 20s or like 30s in gnome years.
He's got the like high school boy stubble on his upper lip now, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So he just gets more ripped.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I know, right?
Exactly.
I actually get stronger, but I get a -1 to everything you said.
Saving throws, right?
Yes,
Saving
negative
throws.
-1 to saving throws until you shake off the fear.
Talking all that shit.
Oh boy.
And the last
Just-
thing it's going to do is it's going to reach out and try and touch Harry.
No touchies.
Does a
Wait, do I get?
total of 20 to hit.
Ouch.
Un- okay. Okay. 20.
But just a negative to saves, correct?
Yep.
-1 to save. Okay. No damage?
Not yet.
from that.
The night is young.
I am surprised.
But you're gonna use uncanny dodge, Harry.
Yeah, I'm using uncanny dodge, so it's gonna get knocked down to 10 instead of 20.
No, it's on the
No,
it's
damage.
Sag.
So he is reaching out to swipe at you with his touch. And you would take 14 points of necrotic damage, but you
Ouch.
uncanny dodged, so you get to half
Mhm.
that to 7.
Okay. Oh, my roll was so bad.
And it's
Did it
just
not
gonna
roll?
Did it what?
No, I was checking. If it
Oh,
rolled.
gotcha. And he's gonna
Something
just
else.
kind of walk through you guys, getting a little closer to everybody. And that will end his turn. That'll bring us to Aiden.
He did not like his mind attempted to be toyed with. Very unpleasant. So, yeah, you can move me 10 feet forward to engage this spectral ancient black dragon.
You
And
got it.
let's see. You know what? Nah. 3 attacks heading his way with the Dragon Slayer longsword.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Swing, swing, swing.
Well, the first one's a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Dang.
Are you counting this as a dragon?
Unfortunately, no.
Aw.
This
Dang.
is a gargantuan undead,
Oh, no biggie.
not a dragon.
Like a pile. Wait, is it like a pile of skeletons like the picture? Or like...
No, it's a spectral. It's a spectral.
It's-
Spectral. Okay.
Essentially,
okay.
it's a gargantuan ghost. It is no longer
Okay.
a dragon.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
It's a dragon at heart. I mean, soul.
Right. It wants to be
we
a
looked at
dragon.
I want to be a real boy.
Okay, so it's just attack roll. Saving throws, so. Oh, that was crap damage. Good lord. Okay. Another d4. Oh, good. 11 slashing damage.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Next attack is a 27 to hit.
Absolutely.
Okay. 14 slashing damage.
Awesome.
The third attack is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Very good, very good. Another 14 slashing damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
Cutting off his toes.
However, noticing that the Dragon Slayer is not having the intended effect that he was hoping, he's going to use his bonus action to switch back to the Frostbrand.
You got it.
And that'll be his turn.
Alright. That'll bring us to Lalia.
Alright.
Seeing this spectral giant ghost.
So bonus action, divine favor
Mm-hmm.
on herself, because that's the only person she can put it on. And yeah, she will join Aiden's side up there a swinging.
I had a character real quick. Question. I remember last session that Lolly had casted a spell on all of us.
Yeah.
Against the rider. I forget if that's still in effect.
It's
Or is that
only a
just-
minute. I wish
Okay.
that would be so
Okay.
helpful. But I mean, it saved our butts against him too. So, but yeah, it is gone, unfortunately. All right.
Which is fine.
Yep. So swinging with Zydan. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
So that will be 16 bludgeoning plus improved smite and divine favor for an additional 3 radiant. That's not so hot, but okay. And she will swing again. What is that? An 18 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. So that will be 13 bludgeoning and improved smite and divine favor. 6 radiant. So 19 twice.
Mm-hmm.
And that will end her turn.
Alrighty. You see that this creature is not very happy with that.
I figured. Was not here to make his day.
Alright, that will bring us to Zanzidar.
I'm gonna move up one, so I'm behind Lalia. Yeah. When I hold a spell, is there a visual cue?
That's a good
You
question.
mean for like other things looking at you?
Yes.
Only if you want there to be.
Oh, okay.
You could just be working on it and not actually causing any image to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna hold a spell then. The trigger. Hold on, let me pull up Discord again. Jeez. Okay. The trigger will be after this dragon attacks, and I'm going to hold haste.
Okay.
And I will end my turn there.
You got it.
I'm trying not to draw aggro, so if there's no visual cue for him, then I'm gonna keep it that way.
Okay.
That's smart.
All right. Bringing us back to the top with Bink, who is currently frightened. Would you like to fight or flight?
Fight!
Okay. Then turning around, you have the ability to make melee attacks against this creature during your
22 to
turn.
hit.
That will absolutely hit.
6 damage with 8 fire damage.
You got it.
And also 14 to hit.
That one will miss, unfortunately.
No. And I will give my last bardic inspiration to who's next to me. No one's next to me. Who's at the bottom in front of the dragon?
Harry is next to you. He's just, you
Yep.
know, the dragon is so big.
Oh, he's right behind. Who's taking on the dragon in the front end though?
Aiden and Lalia are up against him in front.
Okay,
Lalia
I'm
could
gonna
pack a punch.
Okay, I'm gonna give Lolly a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
My
Thank-
last one.
All right.
All right. End of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Bink.
Wisdom saving throw. 18.
Hey, that's not
Okay.
so bad.
You do manage to shake off the freer at this point.
The freer.
He
Freer.
like shakes his whole entire body and he like wiggles it off.
Landing these attacks, you are able to right yourself with a little bit of fury, and you are now resistant to being frightened from him, along with Harry.
I'm immune!
But it does bring it to the end of your turn, which will bring us to Harry.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright, I'm gonna once again actually I'm gonna circle around to the right, but not, getting outside of 5 feet. One space to the top. Actually, ooh, get me within 10 feet of Lalia, actually.
Good call.
Yeah.
Stay within the monster's
Yeah.
range, yeah.
And I'm gonna take a stabby stab at my rapier, because what else am I doing? Kicking him?
If it ain't
And you
broke.
could.
I almost got a natural 20. That's at 28.
Absolutely hits.
And that's gonna be 29 total damage, 8 piercing, 21 sneak.
Dang.
And I'm gonna take another slash at him with my Doug Dimmadome dagger. 24 to hit, I believe.
Absolutely.
And that piercing is going to 8.
You got it.
Beautiful.
And then, actually I can't use any actions because I used my second attack with Lovey. No, I don't think it's worth it. No, I'm gonna stay within range of Lalia and end my turn.
Okay. And that will bring us to the creature, who is again just going to kind of look around, opening his maw to everybody. I would like Aiden, Lalia, and Zanzidar to make wisdom saving throws.
Is it
Yay,
frightened?
not me.
It is frightened, so I
So-
don't think it works again.
Nope. Yeah. As long as Lalia is conscious, we cannot be frightened when you're within 10 feet of her.
Yep.
So.
Nice.
Seeing that it's a little pissed off by this,
Uh-huh.
it's going to look at Lalia. It's causing the most issues for her. I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
Gladly. I shouldn't be too confident, but these are my specialties. So let's see. Famous last words, says the centaur
right?
who punched herself in the face last game. So let's see.
This is my specialty, she said. Last words.
That's a 23.
Okay.
You know what, though? I'm not feeling great. Oh, wait. I am blessed because of my hero. I am blessed. So it's
Hashtag
actually a
blessed.
26.
I am blessed.
Okay. Good to know.
And you're making me nervous. So I'm going to add my bardic inspiration because I'm nervous. So we're going to make that an even 30 and call it a day. How's that sound?
Yep. Because, yeah, what did Aiden get? He got a 27?
Yeah.
Yeah. Without just aura.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep. Alright.
As a phenom.
So you feel this creature also trying to peer and push itself into your mind. And at first, he seems to be really gaining ground, and you find yourself kind of stumbling. Then you steel yourself, and you're able to push him back out.
That's a high DC, guys.
Yeah.
And he's going to
Oh, dear.
slap you in the face.
Yeah, bring it.
I'll use my protection reaction.
Oh.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, because that's a 21 to hit.
Well, so that would is that with disadvantage?
No. 21 to hit.
Okay, so yep, that will hit.
So that is 13 points of necrotic damage.
Strength save.
10.
Wow. Seriously?
Mhm.
Okay, so he's pushed. Well, shoot. Yeah. We can angle it past Bink. He's pushed 10 feet back, and he takes. Hold on. Too many things on D&D Beyond.
Well, he shares a space with Bink.
Ah!
He's ethereal.
Well, sorry, Bink. 10 force damage as Lalia reacts to this
Cool.
with Gem Dragon.
Seeing this being pushed back, he's not very happy with you at all. However, you watch as he just kind of looks at all of you and says, well, this is interesting. Let's see how you fare. And he is going to go west and step into the wall.
Oh god.
I
Of
don't like
course
this.
he is.
He's a spoopy dragon.
And he's gone.
And
But, Zanzidar, you did see him attack, so
Right.
if you would like to use your trigger, you can.
No. If he went into the wall, I'm not going to use it, so.
That will end his turn and bring us to Aiden.
Oh goody.
Yay! Having
Just
flashbacks.
watch this guy go into the wall. And I don't know where the fuck he went. Fuck.
He takes force
Um.
damage for doing so.
Well, I'm gonna stick close to Lalia for the time being. I have no idea if this creature's about to come right back in a similar fashion as a rider friend. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the I'm gonna hold the dodge action actually.
Okay.
Just for clarification, when you hold an action, it turns into a reaction,
Yes.
and then it triggers after a certain effect, right? So, I'm just saying, if this dragon comes out to attack Aiden, and he has the dodge action held, the attack would go off before his dodge action goes off, correct?
Yeah, so it's. I mean, you can take the dodge action, or you could just hold your action to try something. Holding the dodge action I don't think is really going to help you. You might as well just use it. Does that make
I got no
sense?
more bardic inspirations.
That's it. If that's okay, so I'm just gonna hold the attack action then.
Yeah, because it's like, why would you hold dodge instead of just activating it when you would have to activate it in response, I guess, is the way to think about it.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, but yeah, you can hold the attack.
And that's my turn since I can't do anything with bonus action.
Okay. That'll bring us to Lalia.
Alright. Don't think there's anything she can do. I was hopeful that she had command, but I don't think I prepared that today, and I think you have to be able to see them anyway. So she's gonna join Aiden in holding an attack action. I'm just trying to think if she has anything she can do with a bonus action.
Mhm.
But I do not think so. So yeah, holding the attack action for when Yon EBD reappears.
Okay. That'll bring us to Zanzidar.
I'm gonna step up one so that I'm directly behind Nalia.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually turning around, so we're back to back, and I'm looking south, just in case it comes up against us that way.
Cool.
I'm also going to hold the attack action with my staff if he comes towards us.
Okay. You got it.
I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty. Brings us back to the top with Bink.
Go big.
Go me. Pink looks around and is like, "What the hell just happened? Where the hell did he go?" Yeah, he literally just 360.
We don't
he
know,
goes-
just maybe scoot closer.
He goes towards the door. He goes towards the wall that he went through to see if he can sense him or something.
Yeah, at the moment, just looks like a stone wall.
Oh.
Bink is very unsure of what to do right now. Thinks about maybe stabbing the wall, but he's not really sure that'd be even effective against a ghost. Any suggestions, anyone?
You could hold for when he reappears.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. I'll go back into my position, one to the right, and just hold for attack if he comes by
You
again.
want to hold within Lalia's aura?
You want the
Oh,
scoot closer?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let me get closer. Let me get right next to the right.
So 5, 10, 15,
right.
20, 25.
5,
This is
10,
like you
15,
going back
20.
and
5, 10.
Because you were here.
No,
You
yeah,
stepped
so
here.
one to the
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, you could get here if you wanted to.
right. Yeah, about
There we go. Alright. We're waiting.
And I'm done.
Okay, okay. Brings us to Harry.
I'm going to stand next to Bing. Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back.
Okay.
Kind of be looking at the wall to the right just in case.
Okay.
Watch out for the walls and kind of check my weapon. Very glowy, I'm assuming.
Yep.
What can I do? Can I do anything? Nope, I literally can't do it. Yep, I'm sitting tight. Oh, let me pop a potion.
There you go.
Yeah, let me pop a potion.
Okay.
2. It's gonna be 5, 7. Nice.
There you go.
It's like he did nothing to me.
Yay!
Alright. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. So all of you keeping a careful watch, close eye, you do in fact see this creature reappear. It kind of pops out of the wall up here, stares down at all of you, and says, "Perfect.
Yeah.
Just where you needed to be." And is going to release a spectral dragon breath in a 90-foot cone.
Yeah.
I love it.
I don't know how we could have been in the wrong
And-
place.
I think
I'm
we'll
gonna
certainly
do-
get all of you.
I don't think we could have avoided that sort of sprinting away.
Link is gonna
Because it's 90
cheat,
feet at the end.
conjure
so-
up his 5th level spell for absolutely no reason, Dimension Door out. And break all game logic.
Right? Now
So,
everybody
Wait,
is in
you're
the
gonna
aura.
dimension door right now and blow us all up? Okay.
Right?
Exactly.
Check.
So I'd like all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I was hoping it
Never
was Dex.
dexterity. Give me dex mod. I can do it.
Oh, let's hope a plus 14 does it.
Ooh, goodness.
So 21, I guess.
Okay,
12.
Hey, look at you being all beefy.
it's an 18, but I'm gonna roll
Mine's
plus real
actually
quick.
17.
Make that
Oh,
19.
wait, actually, hold on. Okay. So,
Dex it. I haven't
Alia
been
got
able
a
to
dirty
use Lucky
20.
Foot. Nice.
Zanzidar's at 21. Aiden's at 19. Harry's at 17. And we need Bink.
Bink con save.
My fault. I thought I closed it. No, I didn't.
It's alright.
Constitution save and thread. That's
12.
crap. 7.
Ooh.
Well, oh shit.
12.
Anybody beat a 25?
Okay, wait.
Yeesh.
No one got a 25.
Can I check if I?
Hey, you do have? Do you have Indomitable? For the
I'm
day?
checking.
Indomitable.
I do have it.
Hey,
Look it, better time than never to try
give
it
it
now.
a try, yeah.
Well, that was even worse. Love it.
Oh.
Okay. So, all of you failed the saving throw, so you will not get to half this damage.
Cool.
But I
Well,
will
you
roll it
gave
for
it
all of you
anyway.
to see.
How many revivifies is Lalia gonna have to use today?
Oh man. it's
Maybe
gonna-
all of them.
So
Okay.
that'll be a total of 88 necrotic damage.
Lalia's dead.
88.
Oh no, it's not necrotic. I'm sorry. It is.
Phantasmal
This one is
damage.
radiant damage because he's in a holy place.
All right, Lalia's unconscious.
Okay.
I think actually everyone but Aiden, maybe.
Yeah,
Wait,
everyone.
Still up.
So how? am I
Zan's
gonna
up.
say-
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh wait, didn't you say I get a
Is that-
wait? Didn't you say I get a -1 to my save?
Can't
Evasion.
even see my monitor.
Harry, use your evasion.
Evasion. I have that.
You do. Oh wait, it might only be
Isn't
on
it
dex
only
saves.
if you succeed?
Yeah.
Well, no,
that's-
it negates the damage
When
if
you are
succeed.
subjected to an effect that allows you to make it's a dex saving throw.
Damn. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I know. That's why I was hoping it was dex, but it's not. Also, I have what's it called? I have another ability that allows me to roll a d4 and add it to my saving throw. It was it like Lucky Feet or something like that. I've been looking at it for a second, and yeah, Lucky Footwork.
Okay.
But
Gotcha,
that's for
that's a
dex.
dex.
So yeah, everything's
Dang.
dex for me. Yeah.
25. Okay. 25 DC. Jesus.
All right. So
Yeah,
who is
I'm
still
in pain.
who is
Zan
still
and
up?
Aiden.
Aiden and
So 44 for Harry. Yay.
like you said, I thought Chris said you couldn't have this.
Yeah, you can't
Oh, I
have
couldn't
it.
have it. Oh, so I'm dead. I'm dead.
Because it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a deck save.
You're dead.
How
Double
low
You're-
is
you're-
what's your
you're
max
down, Harry.
health?
No, you're like down. You're not dead.
Well, I'm so hurt. I would be
You-
dead. Let's put it that way.
All right, so it's
Well,
radiant. It's radiant damage, so it's not instant death. Harry, your evasion is. You said it's only on deck saves. It's not on.
Yeah, it's only deck saves. Same thing
Okay.
with the lucky footwork.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then yes, it would not apply because it was a con save. Bink, how much health did you have?
I had 73.
Okay, so you're down
Down.
as well.
I'm down.
So Aiden and Zan are still up.
This
Yeah.
is why we can't have nice things.
You're right.
What?
Yeah, and
But-
bad news bears to Aiden and Zan, the aura doesn't work when Lolly is down. For the
Wow.
record.
Yeah.
Probably up at all times.
So, those of you still standing, turning and looking at this dragon who just released this radiant breath on you in this ethereal form, you also see that as this occurs, its form kind of shrinks and withers. But he's still standing, he's still menacing. But that's his turn. And that
Oh,
brings
that's all.
Oh, that's all. Okay.
and that-
No big deal.
Well, I mean, because he can't visage you. You guys have all saved, so.
No.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you were immune, it counts as a save, and once you save from it, you're immune. So.
So you're
okay.
counting her aura because it technically shouldn't count. Like if you want to be literal.
No, it's.
technic-
I counted it as a save.
Okay. All right.
So. And it's like a DC 12 Wisdom save. It's almost impossible not to get. So.
Don't say that. I punched myself in the face last game.
Gosh.
Yeah, you were immune to it for 2 rounds, so I'm counting that as a save. Everybody is saved from it, so
Gotcha.
it's pointless for him to use it. But that was his turn,
Mhm.
and that brings us to Aiden.
That is not. That hurt. That hurt even for the fighter who had an extra 10 temp health.
Uh-huh.
God. Okay. Well, I have to think for a second because this is not what I was anticipating to happen. So. I'm gonna. Well, if I wanted to just toss something to someone, what action is that, Chris? Real quick.
To just toss it to them is a bonus.
Oh, but I need my bonus. Okay. I need it.
I mean, you can drop something on the ground for free, but to get it to them would be at least a bonus.
Well, since Zan is like right next to me, I'm gonna drop the spell scroll of what is it? I forget. It was
You've got Spare the Dying cantrip.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dropping that spell scroll and looking at Xandadar. And bonus action, second wind.
Mhm.
That real quick. Very good, and replenish 19 HP. And let me see. Yeah, with like almost all my movement, I'm charging forward. Aiden is once again buying
Get him,
time.
Aiden!
Once again, Aiden is buying time for
Hey.
this LS to figure their shit out. Alright. And with Frostbrand, I'm swinging.
Okay.
I can't see what that reads. That is a roll bless real quick. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Okay. That is 12 slashing damage
Okay.
and 2 cold damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Fuck. The one thing I didn't want was a fucking natural one.
Oh boy. That sucks.
That's alright. It's alright.
That's
We all do
what
it.
is.
Next one's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
So 15 slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 6 cold damage.
Hey, nice.
Okay. So,
Oh,
go ahead.
no, go ahead. I was gonna check if I had the thing. I do have the thing. Action surge.
Okay.
It's time to go crazy and hope I hit things. Okay, so, well, let me check. Does growth give me?
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Hang on. Let me see if Bless saves me. Oh, 15 to hit?
Just hits.
Oh, Bless, thank you. Not the D6.
He said less.
So another 10 slashing damage and 6 cold damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, Bless, I need your assistance again. Another 15 to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
man. Whew. Whew.
That's gracious. I don't like how I'm having to play with Bless right now.
Right?
9 slashing damage and another 2 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, with Bless, that would allow me to hit, I believe. Yeah, 18 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 13 slashing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 6 cold damage.
Mhm.
Do I? Let me look at maneuvers. I doubt he can be affected. Alright, that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay. So as you come forward, trying to buy as much time as you can, and pulling out your blade and cutting deeply into this spectral being, you watch as your cold damage doesn't really seem to affect it necessarily, but as you're slashing, you're watching as this withered, ghostly apparition starts to fade with each slash, each hit that you make. And as it does, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and it starts to form almost like this mist just from your fury of the blows that you're landing on it, as you're kind of just shearing this ghost apart. I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh, boy.
I don't think I could even say it's the DC I'm thinking it is. Oh, what? That's a 22.
Okay, so in his reduced form, the DC was a 22.
Woo.
Oh.
So, as such, he does not have a new body to put his soul into. How would you like to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Then. Well, it's gonna be as you described it. Aiden once again abandoning. He's throwing caution to the wind once again as he is unleashing blow after blow after blow into this spectral being. In his mind, he's buying as much time for his friends, but he's just, I guess he just cuts this misty being apart with 6 attacks.
And you do feel this, right at the end, you feel that mist kind of come into your nostrils and start to invade your brain, but you're able to shake it off.
Shake it off.
As this body just kind of, almost like a gentle snow, falls and rests on the ground around you before disappearing entirely.
Whew.
Just like that, Aiden's
Everybody
rushing back to the
take health. I'm burning the last 3 potions that I have.
Okay.
Dumping them one at a time. If you get Lalia up, she can help you with one of the other 2.
Well, we're out of combat now. Doesn't much matter the way I get them up. So, but for the sake of what I was going to do, if we were still in combat, I was going to haste myself with a bonus action and then dump a potion into Lalia and dump a potion into Bink.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
So
you're,
those would have been first.
I got you.
gotcha. Yeah, you are. We'll see. You're out of combat. So you would have a few seconds before anybody even started making rolls. So you've got plenty of time to work with now.
Okay.
So it's a matter of what resources you want to expend, knowing that you are no longer in the threat zone.
So Xanadar is working with Bink and Lalia.
Yeah.
Okay, then Aiden's gonna go to Harry and use a healer's kit to stabilize him for the time being.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
Sweet.
You got it. So Zan, you're pouring a potion into Lalia first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is that what that 6 is?
It's 8. I didn't add
8.
the +2.
Gotcha. Ooh. Feeling a little better now.
So Lalia is up. Harry is stabilized. Bink is shuddering.
So do you get the bank? I'll go help the fighter.
Got it.
And so
To your,
Lolly,
to your surprise, Lalia, Aiden looks better than you'd have expected after such a tremendous blow as that.
I'm sure she's gonna come back to that later. But she'll dump. We'll do 15 points of lay on hands into Harry. Thank you for stabilizing him. I got this now. Bring him back.
All right. Harry, you are back to 15 HP and conscious.
Whew.
Did you want me to roll a second time for the other potion or no?
Only if you want to.
No, I just used the 8.
8's a good number. So bank 8 hit points. You're awake.
Welcome back to the world of the living, guys.
You see me like flopping around like a fish, like breathing air again.
Alrighty.
By the way, Aiden killed the thing. You should have seen it.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
I'm sad that I missed it. Well, seems impressive.
I don't think he'll be coming back this time.
Hopefully not.
Good.
No, I genuinely don't think he will. He tried to invade my mind before he died,
Oh,
and he failed.
it's a sad last effort.
I don't know. That was a pretty intense last effort, man.
I almost slipped away. But I'm still here. At least I think I am.
Well, we have
You
that to
see
be
Aiden.
grateful for.
Yeah, you should see Aiden's face just drenched in sweat
Right.
as the adrenaline begins to wear off.
Whew.
I feel like we're all glowing
Yeah,
just from the radiant breath.
right? I know radiant damage, but damn, that was a bit
I
much.
was thinking.
Do we want to go check the chamber that this dragon supposedly came out of?
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's
think
a
that
pile
would
of
be
gold.
good. I also want to sit down.
Yeah, we can sit down on that pile of gold.
Indeed.
Aiden will go first this time, just in case.
Mhm.
Making your way into the chamber, you do in fact see before you a large pile of treasure.
Treasure.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna look at Harry and ask him, would you mind assisting me in making sure there isn't one last little trap we have to worry about?
Harry.
Harry.
Harry Potter.
Ah, he put a mimic in there too. Gotcha.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Want me to check on Harry Potter?
Oh, Harry,
I'm gonna check
Yes.
Harry. What's
Oh,
Harry?
last.
Hey.
would you mind assisting me in making sure there isn't any more traps laying about here?
I don't know. Do I have another heal? No, I'm gonna pop another healing potion before I do that.
I was about to say Aiden has like 4. Like, you need one?
It's gonna be 6 HP.
You got it.
Every little bit helps at this point, because trap is. I'm gonna kind of crawl around on my hands and paws covered by boots, and look for traps around the area.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Use my hairy tingle.
I would say
Gonna be a
investigation.
24.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does not appear to be any particular traps in this area.
Alright, then Aiden is going to step first. I guess if there are those actual chests in that pile.
Yeah,
Check
there's
out.
like small chests and things like that all around.
Yeah, we're going to go through the pile, I suppose.
Investigate it for magic. Make sure it's not.
Why? You want Aiden to investigate for
I
magic?
don't know. Someone could investigate for magic. We just fought a giant spectral dragon, and now
I
we're
mean,
just
I
walking
agree.
up on the
I'm
treasure.
not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, like, Aiden's not the
no.
one that has grip about magic.
I'll walk up with Aiden then.
Bink looks with curiosity when he says looking for magic.
Alright.
Bink, you look
We're
a
all in
little
this
older.
together.
Is he still
Yes.
aged?
He is still aged.
Oh, wow.
Pink is just brolic.
I'm gonna actually start going through the treasure.
Yeah, that's what Aiden's starting to do.
If you want to make arcana checks on the treasure or on Bink, you can certainly do that.
On Bank.
Yeah, I know somebody had asked about
Yeah.
removing the aging, but
Oh.
Well, Bink, do you want to be younger again? It's important. Order.
Yes!
Yeah. All right,
How will
loud
you go
and
about
clear.
doing
Got it. I can work on that if you guys want to work on the treasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see like this buffed out Bink as he's aged.
Great. I will try that.
Alright, Zanzidar, what were you looking for with your arcana check?
I was just going through the treasure, so I mean, I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just looking for, I don't know, baubles, gems.
Okay.
I don't know.
Gotcha. Noted. And Lalia, you were checking Bink out.
Trying to look at him.
Make a medicine check.
Okay, that sounds better to her too. There we go. 23.
Okay. I'll give it to you. You've got 24 hours to cast a greater restoration spell, or it's permanent.
Done.
Cool.
She grabs.
What on me?
She
Yep.
grabs her prayer beads and says, Scarrett, thank you for your assistance. This guy would like to be, what is it, 21?
22.
22 again. And she will
22.
cast Greater Restoration on Bink.
You see me like levitate into the air. Oh, and then you just like hear, and then as I like turn back to normal, you just hear.
God.
Nice.
Lalia
Yeah, I'm
hides
just
a
like back to normal,
giggle.
and I like slowly go back to the ground as I levitate. Go
Yep.
back from levitating.
Yep,
Great.
love it.
Back to baby face Bink.
So is everybody looking?
Not really. I technically have. Nah, my guy's a beard. But it's not like super. You know, before it was like super long because like he aged instantly, where it's like he hasn't really cut it, so you just see it like up to his like feet or whatever, and now it's like back up to his face.
Ah, dang beard. It's better.
Got it. So, I take it everybody's kind of moving towards the treasure pile at this point,
I suppose.
checking it out, see what you get.
Yep.
All right. So, I'm not going to make you guys roll for this because this was kind of a set up loot point, I guess, in the story.
Woo.
So, each of you do find a few things, and you find some things as a group that I'll give to you. Harry, amongst
Yeah.
the treasure, you pull out something that hopefully sparked some interest in you.
Why hope?
And your party is able to fill you in a little bit because they've seen one before. You find a belt of returning, which the way that works is you can attune 3 throwing weapons to the belt itself,
Nice.
and any thrown weapon that is attuned to the belt returns to the belt after you throw it.
That'll come in handy.
You don't have to
if
worry
you
about
like,
ever losing your knives.
yeah, so if you like throw a dagger that's attuned to the belt, after it hits or it misses, it appears back at the belt.
That sounds.
And it's 3
It's
items.
gonna
Right?
come in handy.
Yeah, you can attune three thrown items to it, and you can switch them up. It's not permanent attunement.
Apple
but,
core. Waka.
yeah. If you want a stone of returning, you could just attune a stone to your belt,
there
I
you
guess. But Bink, you find an interesting needle in a small pouch with a note attached, detailing the description of the tattoo that this leaves behind once attuned. It's called a ghost step tattoo.
Yes. Yes.
Zanzadar, you find a very interesting, almost like crystalline vial. It looks very old, kind of ancient relic-ish. But you are able to gather that this is a blood well vial.
Ooh.
And if that has plus variance, I believe it's a +2.
Okay.
Let's see. Lalia, you find a very interesting, doesn't require belt loops, more of a sash
Oh.
of dwarven kind.
A sash of Dwarven kind. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have a waist really, so.
She's got actually like 2 waists.
Aiden, you find something that I think will particularly pique your interest.
Oh,
You find a ring. Now, you know, because you've seen this before, that this is as a basic, it's a simple, it's a ring of protection. However, this ring has an emblem on it that you particularly have seen before and don't believe that anybody else in the party may have seen before. This is the crest of the royal family of your nation. Yep, of Arlania. Crest of Arlania is on this ring of protection found in this sunken mausoleum.
Oh boy.
But beyond that, collectively, you find 15,000 gold pieces.
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
No.
I mean, that's it.
Nope. 2,000 platinum pieces.
Woo.
Oh my god.
Can we buy a
10
village?
10 jet black gemstones. I'll
Wow.
give it to you. Approximately 100 gold apiece.
Mm-hmm.
2 potions of supreme healing.
Oh my god.
We're gods.
A potion of storm giant strength.
Ooh.
can you claim that?
That's
Anyone's okay
fine.
with that?
Oh, let's wait till the end. Let's wait till the end.
And a circlet of blasting.
Ooh.
Wow.
Circlet of blasting.
Blasting.
Lalia is okay with Aiden taking the Storm Giant Strength as long as no one else who uses Strength in combat is okay with Aiden taking the Storm Giant.
I think it's just you that uses strength in combat.
Zan does.
Does Zan use strength?
Yeah. I think.
You can have it.
Okay, then I'm getting another potion of storm giant strength. Oh boy.
Woo.
The what of blasting?
Circlet.
Circlet blasting.
So to do the easy ones, there's 5 of us here.
Yep.
Everybody gets 3,000 gold.
Is that including the platinum? Wait,
No.
no. That's separate.
That's
My fault.
no. That's like
Platinum is separate, which is like
3,000
ridiculously
gold.
expensive.
2,000 times 10 is 20,000.
And then you said 1,000 platinum?
400 platinum.
Yeah,
Okay,
everybody
I'm about to
gets
say,
full.
wait a second, that didn't sound right at
Yeah.
all.
So
that
I'll
was-
put it
that
in the
was-
chat. How's that?
I have a question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
Does the circlet of blasting, does that count as casting a spell or using an item?
Using an item.
So ideally I could cast a spell and then use the circlet.
Ooh.
If
Wait.
you can... Well, you'd have to read the circlet. Because I think it's an action to use the circlet.
But he has
It
quicken
is.
spell.
Gotcha. So yeah, if you with quicken spell, yeah, you could activate the circlet and then quicken a spell. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Or cast a bonus action spell. But yeah.
Grabbing that?
Yeah, go for it. I'm cool with it. Anyway. Shouldn't speak for the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Fine by me.
Bink.
What was it? Sorry.
The
There's a
circlet.
lot of stuff going around. Yeah.
I was gonna
Sorry, it's
grab
just a
the
lot of
circlet
items.
of blasting.
Oh no, you can have that. You can have that.
Okay.
And then we have 2 supreme healing potions. Those are the big boys. Lalia, I don't feel like she needs them because she's got enough of her own healing magics. I feel like we could make a case for our squishies having something that could bring them back to full health, but it would also be nice for maybe Aiden to have it when he's up front.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. If anybody wants to claim one, feel free.
If the party's okay with Aiden having one, because I agree that it'd be nice to have that.
I'm
When
good with just
under a
hey,
situation
hey, I'm
like
good
that.
with the tattoo. Hey, I'm good with the tattoo and the gold. Wait, so do we just add 200 extra gold because of the black gems, or should we keep the black gems and then?
That's up to you.
Wait.
If you want to go ahead and just quote unquote sell them now, you could add an extra 200 gold, or you could give yourself 2 black gems.
Because I don't know
Lalia is
if they're
thinking
used for anything,
earrings.
so I guess I'll hold on to them. Yeah, I'll just write that in my notes.
There
I
you
have
go.
2 black gems. Yeah.
Mhm.
Just
So-
in case I can craft them into anything.
So Aiden took 1 supreme. We have 1 available. Who are we thinking?
Do you want to give that maybe to Harry? Because Bink
Yeah.
has healing too, so the
I can
only
heal myself.
squishy who doesn't have it is Harry.
Yeah, that's true. And you are frequently up in melee with us, so kind of the same principle. That way you can get yourself back up with a bonus action and
Yeah,
call
I
it
have
a day.
4 potions of healing and 1 greater healing. So
All
I'm
right,
good.
rub it in. Goodness gracious.
So if any of you need a potion, I can give like 2 potions if any of you are like lacking.
So yeah, Harry, will you accept the 2nd supreme healing potion?
Supreme.
Sorcerer
I do
Supreme.
accept.
All
this
right. Well, I think that's everything.
How much gold did we get each? Did someone do the math on that?
I
She
put
did,
it in
yeah.
the
Just look
chat.
at the
Yeah.
I think it was a
D&D
total of-
chat. It's so
Oh, okay.
3,000 gold, 400 platinum coins, and 2 black gems. That's what we all get.
In total, it's
separately.
like it's like 7,000 gold pieces.
Pretty
Easy
much,
lot.
yeah. Including my other money, I have 8,602 gold right now. But that's not including the black gems.
All right, so everybody mug Bink in the middle of
Peter on standby. He don't need no sleep. Not maybe he might need. I don't know how exactly celestial beings work.
So, with that in mind, Lalia is of the opinion that we should take a short rest.
Aiden would more than likely agree with you.
And
That's a great
I think he's about to pass out.
maybe after that we can discuss how we want to handle the rest of the temple.
Mhm.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yep.
So you guys are going through the treasure, divvying things up, things of that nature. I'm going to go ahead and say you will successfully complete a short rest,
Sweet.
but I would like everybody to make a perception check for me.
Just so you're aware,
Oh,
Lolly, you
short
still have.
rest. Can I at least do my song of rest if we're doing short rest?
Oh, please. I want CAMPFIRESO.
Perception. Where's that perception?
You know the drill.
At? Perception! And then 10.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have my potion,
Zan's
my
here,
potion of
though.
vitality.
He's present.
Okay. So as you guys are resting, and Bink is kind of playing his little
Yeah,
ditty to
1d8.
help you all out, go ahead and roll your healths and things like that.
Okay.
Do I roll the 1d8 and see if
Yes, please.
That's right, my potion of
that's a
vitality.
6. Does everyone want to take that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So anybody
yeah,
rolling
that's
hit
what
dice,
it
you
is.
get an extra 6 from Bink.
Makes it 51. Potion of vitality, maximizing hit dice.
Nice.
Nice.
Short
That's smart.
rest. I'm just gonna use a buttload of that. I'm just gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
that's
Probably
a
just
beautiful
6.
roll. Okay.
7 hit dice. Frick it. I'm going all the way. 8.
I need to
Wait, now do I
do
click
math.
the thing that says roll, or do I just say take short rest and it automatically rolls?
If you click in the boxes, it'll roll for you. But you gotta select them.
No, okay, I select them and then it shows the 8d8 plus 16.
So
and
then when you
then-
hit
do I click that or
when
take
you
short rest?
when you take short rest, I think it will roll for you. And you
Let's
could roll
try
it there
confirm.
too, but
Did nothing. Okay. So
Okay, yeah, you gotta click the little box that says the numbers if you're on PC.
okay, let me just. Oh God.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
I
bad.
should have clicked the dice first and then click take short rest.
Yeah, once you click the short rest, you can't unhighlight and then re-highlight and roll it. It
Oh,
won't let
but
you
let me
do
just-
that.
Oh, my bad.
Let me. Okay, it's okay. I'll just reset it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to reset it. It doesn't allow me.
So you could just roll it though. So use the little.
8d8 and then I'll just add 16 and then plus
Yeah.
6. So
There you go. Oh yeah, plus 6. Gotta add that. How is
Hey.
everybody feeling after that? Lolly has a tiny bit
33 plus 16.
of lay on hands.
49.
Oh my god.
Aiden feels
I-
fine.
Okay.
49 and then plus 6. That's 55. I got 55 health in total.
Lolly is
Wait.
feeling okay. But I don't want to. I can
I'm
save it
sitting
for.
at more than half.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
at 63 because I had 8 in the beginning. So 63.
How about Harry? How's Harry? Is Harry harried? Is he?
Harry's hurt. Harry's hurt. But he's also not healing, so I have to roll die for that.
Gotcha.
Wait, how many die do I roll for short
I
rest?
never asked this. If I
From
did want
me,
to do,
available to you.
I have a question. If I did
Oh.
want to do another hit die after I even did one, can I do
I have
another
10
one? Or
available
can I
to
only
me.
do like what I currently did?
No, you can use as many hit dice as you want. You can roll them one at a
Okay.
time to figure
Yeah.
out how many you want to use.
Okay.
Yep, just
Yeah, I
keep
was-
taking
Oh, I
short
didn't
rests.
know that.
Yeah, you have hit dice equal to your level.
Air level.
Yeah.
Additional question.
It's gonna be.
Sorry to overwhelm you with so many so quickly, but could I have attuned to my new belt?
Sure.
while we're- Okay.
Yeah, anybody that wants to attune, you can do that during a short rest too.
Yeah.
In
I'm
that
I'd
gonna,
like to attune
yeah, I'm
to
gonna
my
yeah.
vial.
Cool.
Hey.
I have to put blood in it. Do I take damage if I cut myself?
How much blood do you need to use? Just like
Good
slash your whole finger and just like gushing blood. just,
roll-
like-
Roll a dex check and don't get a natural one.
Oh, a dex check? Okay.
I could do.
I
two
believe in you.
for this.
All the faith in the world. Whew.
Wasn't far off.
Right?
No, you're able to control it well enough, unless you want to hurt yourself. You're able to control it well enough that it's like taking your blood sugar. Just get a little pinprick and squeeze a few drops out.
You deceive Xanadar. Don't make the vein. Don't make the vein. Don't make the vein. Don't make the
Right.
vein.
Right.
Nice. I'm at full health. We like it.
I'll take the blood from the inside of my leg.
There you
Odd.
For now, Lalia is going to unattune from her animated shield and
Animated
request
shield.
that Zydan turn into a warhammer so that he has a one-handed weapon.
You got it.
So that she can use a regular shield. Back to our
Also,
business.
I'm going to unattune my Wand of the War Mage.
Cool.
Yeah, Ring of Protection needs attunement. Hang on.
It's gonna make that AC. Wait, does it add to AC? I think it adds.
It
to
does.
AC. Oh
It
my
does.
gosh!
AC and saving throws.
No, Aiden is like unstoppable at this point, man.
Don't say that, because then Chris is just gonna have to make it harder for everything. Everyone's gonna hit harder. That's not how this works.
Well, as long as you're prepared.
Yeah, well, I'm more happy about the +1 on saves.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good boon.
I'm gonna unattune from. Ooh, I don't like that. I like all the items that I have attuned currently.
And we have 4 spots right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna unattune from. I'm gonna do the winged boots.
Cool.
Because everything else provides me resistance in some form, a certain type of damage. So.
Valid. Shoot, move the animated shield so I don't forget.
Alrighty. Well, as you guys are sitting about, resting, recuperating, getting your spirits and health back, Harry, with a 17 on your perception, you catch some sort of. It's a sound. Sounds like a voice. Not hurried, not yelling, not angry, not. You're not really sure, but some sort of muffled voice coming from the eastern wall. Just sounds like maybe it's somebody having a conversation with themselves. You don't hear any other voices, just one.
Starts kind of twitch as I listen to this murmuring. Hey, do you guys hear any of that?
Hear what?
I hear some sort of chatting.
Chatting? Where?
I don't know what direction it's coming from, or
No, you got it. It was to the east, so it's
Okay.
over in this area.
suggest. Yeah, I'm gonna point to where I heard it come from. It came from over there.
There's nothing over there. It's a wall.
I'm gonna go over there and like knock on it. I'll like put my ear to it, knock on it, see if I can like listen for any like
Rubble.
hollow points.
Lalia will follow and use, I think it's her last charge of Divine Sense. Let me check.
You just see him like use like a plastic
check
cup,
more.
put it up against the wall, like start listening.
God.
I mean, your divine sense is still giving you a general feeling of undead everywhere.
Right.
But there is a blank spot behind that wall.
There's a blank spot behind the wall?
What do you mean a blank spot?
Similar to like the room you're in is a blank spot. There's a small blank spot behind this eastern wall.
You mean like she senses there is another room beyond
She
that?
senses there's a small area that is not undead earth. So
As
maybe a room or an opening of some sort.
As we've moved closer, is she picking up any of what's being said?
Not really.
Okay.
Bink pushing your ear. You do hear a little hollowness kind of in the middle section, and no response, but you still hear some muttering, some murmuring.
In the meantime, While I hear the murmuring, I'm gonna use my last level for one spell and use detect magic. See if it's anything magical
Okay.
up against the wall within 30 meters.
Okay. You do catch a sense of illusion magic on the wall itself.
Can I tell the guys that? Or
Yeah, you can share that.
Hey guys, this wall, it's not real.
can I like try to touch it and see if I face through? Can I like see exactly where the point of illusion is?
Yeah, you touch the wall and you feel there's still a solid surface there. Make an intelligence check.
It's 22.
Okay. Yeah, you're gathering that this is some sort of almost like a disguise kit would be used on a person. A part of this wall has been disguised to look like the rest, but you're gathering that there's a door hidden here, and feeling around, you eventually can find a handle. You can't see it because it's been disguised to look like stone, but you do find a handle.
Check for traps.
Hey guys, look at that.
As I turn it and try to open it.
Fair enough. At least using the aura. Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this a magical?
Nope.
Ma'am.
25.
Okay.
30.
You manage to. You don't see it coming because this illusory wall is still there. As you pull open the door, you watch, and the rest of you see is this like metallic door just kind of comes out of the wall, but there's still a wall there. But you know now that it's a facade, that it's just a cast illusion. And almost immediately following the door opening, you watch as a large, very large blue figure falls out and almost crushes Bink with how large this creature is. You see it kind of murmuring and babbling to itself. It doesn't take you long, but a few moments, you kind of come to the conclusion. You recognize you haven't seen a lot of these creatures, these beings, but this is a Goliath.
Oh.
A light blue-skinned Goliath, about 8.5, almost 9 feet tall, a few 100 pounds, just babbling.
I don't think we want to. Don't engage.
What'd you say?
Don't engage.
Can Lalia make either like a medicine or insight check or religion or something to figure out what might be?
Yeah, Aiden is gonna make a medicine check.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Honestly, like, well, so I'm looking to. I don't know. We'll start with Aiden's medicine check because I'm not sure.
Okay, what are you looking for, Aiden?
More or less just anything along the physical lines, like physical ailments. If he's afflicted by something, maybe poison, something like that nature.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
It's an 18.
Okay. Physically, he looks fine.
Okay, in that case,
He's just asleep.
He's
Lalia's
babbling.
Lalia. The reason I think insight is like. It still feels like a half idea, but a mental state, right? Like, is this an act? What is causing this?
Sure.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
I'm letting you roll whatever you want. You just gotta
Okay.
tell me what you're looking for. So yeah.
Yeah, mental state, I guess.
Sure. Yeah,
Insight.
make an insight.
Ew. 14.
Okay. He doesn't seem to realize any of what's going on. Has not made any sort of reaction to falling and lying on the ground. No reaction to those of you standing around him.
How do you use my greater restoration?
Aiden, you said that dragon tried to invade you.
That's correct.
Is it possible that this dragon could have invaded him?
I'm gonna ask that to the DM real quick. After I initially slayed Ebondepths,
Mhm.
did it feel like his presence had went elsewhere, or did it just dissipate?
To Aiden specifically, it felt like it dissipated, but I will give the party that Lalia's divine sense did not trigger Ebondeth anymore.
That's right. I don't think the dragon is here.
Otherwise, you would have sensed it, correct?
Right. And out of everything in this place, he is perhaps... it's a male Goliath?
Yep.
But he is perhaps the only thing that is not giving off undead juices. Is Garnet with us? No.
That's with fucking Peter.
I
He
used
doesn't
my
look
greater
safe to
restoration to
travel.
cure Bink. Dang it. Oh wait, you know
I did a
what?
swift charge. Whoosh-ah.
Before I
No
jump
big
to
man
using
gonna-
my expensive items I've bought over the months, does he have any markings on him? Any like emblems of place that any of us might recognize?
Body or clothing?
I mean, I don't know how much Lalia knows about Goliath, so she'd probably be starting with clothing. Wouldn't necessarily be assuming that marks would be on the body.
Make an investigation check.
Besides the Goliath, is there anything else in the chamber?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Lalia, you're having a hard time. While he's still stationary, he's kind of like face down,
Sure.
and any clothing or emblems would usually be worn on the front. And without trying to move him, you're not really catching anything. Looks like he's got some tattoos, like tribal-ish tattoos, but nothing specific. Zanzidar, you're not really seeing anything. Looks like looking into where he fell out, there's still an illusionary wall.
Oh my goodness, guys, wait.
So you'd probably have to go through the wall to see what's past it.
We're looking for a person while we're here. Named
Oh.
Reeb?
Rab, babe.
The rap.
Hold on.
I'm
I
confused.
have it in my notes. I'm not sure. I just don't have my notes pulled up.
Although I feel like she could have mentioned if her husband was a frickin' Goliath.
Ron and Riga.
Ron.
So Riga was the girl. So Ron, Raan.
Okay. With Zan's help, Lolly will try saying, Ron, is this you?
The babbling stops for a second.
Okay.
Then continues.
That's good enough for Lalia. She is going to use the scroll of greater restoration that Aiden bought her.
Mhm.
Try to cast it. It is not. Well, how would you rule this? She has a prayer bead, but it's technically not on her spell list yet. So I would assume I have to make a check.
For the
Casting.
scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So I need a 4 or higher.
Don't roll a 1.
Okay, I have one more in case. Oh, it was on a 1. Woo! That's a 7. So that would make that an 18.
Okay.
Casting greater restoration on who we hope is Ron.
Okay. A few moments go by and you watch as his eyes kind of roll back and then come back forward. The babbling stops. This very large being kind of taking a second, looking around, begins to sit up. At this point, you do see that while he doesn't have a shirt on, he's got this like kind of like studded leather shorts, basically. Think like dad shorts.
Utility. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're like skin tight
Oh,
shorts.
okay. All right. Mhm.
Oh, okay.
But he's got a very large belt, and the belt buckle, like cowboy
the
belt
belt.
buckle, is the symbol of a chimera.
All right.
He kind of
I'm
looks
gonna go
around.
ahead and pull out the sword that I got from the Chimera crew.
Ooh, smart.
We're with the Chimera crew. We were sent to recover you.
He kind of looks around and looks at you. Who? Who you?
We know Riga. That's all you need to know.
How you know Riga?
That is
We had a conversation with her a while back. This Ebondepth basically forced her into servitude by taking you.
Why you talk to Ron wife?
Uh-oh.
Dear.
She wanted our assistance in freeing you. We were supposed to tell him something specific.
I know, I don't have it in my
Oh,
notes.
hold on.
Shiny blue one. You say Ebondepth? No, Ularan steal Ron.
Yes, Ularan.
Right,
Ularan is dead.
Ularan dead. That's good.
Yes, we got rid of him.
You
That's
know
why you give me
Chimera
so many-
crew. I know every Chimera crew. Who are you?
We're new recruits.
I literally have written, tell him, and then nothing else.
No! Oh no!
Tell him.
Oh my god.
Chris, can we attempt to roll history checks to see if we can remember what we were supposed to say to Ron?
I will give a total of 2 rolls for this. So
Yeah,
either one
no,
with
Wally.
advantage
Who has
or
the best history rolls? I got +7.
Yep.
Okay, then you get the
Go
advantage.
for it.
Wait, what about Harry? What does Harry have?
I don't think Harry was with us.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
not
you-
with you.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
Come on, Bink. I can't believe I just have to tell him.
22.
Okay. You gather that you were supposed to relay some sort of message about Riga being okay, and that he would know where to find her.
Okay.
Write that down, Lolly. Write that down.
I'm working on it.
But Zanzibar, make a deception check if you're trying to convince him you're a member of the Chimera crew.
Sure.
Giving me so many Garth vibes with this.
28.
Oh, Jesus.
28.
Yeah.
He looks at you and he said, "You that? Maybe you new member, but why you have old member sword? That not yours."
Yeah, the old member died and I was given this as an heirloom.
You killed him?
Nope.
Make a deception check.
I don't think he killed him. I don't...
Or a persuasion.
I was gonna say, I feel like
Plus 9.
Deception.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll
you
go
had a
with
hand in killing them.
deception.
Maybe you didn't do it personally.
13.
Well, he definitely couldn't beat a 28, but let's see about a 13. Well, he has disadvantage because he just woke up. And he's got like a -4. Okay. He looks at you and he says, "You take by force, didn't you? Clan
Okay,
fighting.
you got me. We
Clan-
took by force.
Clan fighting, not good."
no, it is not, and that is why they need you back. Bink here has reminded me that we were to tell you Riga is okay, and you would know where to find her.
He goes silent and just stares at you.
By the
Nowhere
way, did you know that Riga has a pet chimera?
He looks back at you, Zanzibar, with this like look of no duh, dipshit. Yes, that's why we start. Okay, I know where Riga is. Riga, okay, thank you. Pulls out a stone and disappears.
Okay.
Just
Wow. Okay.
he's gone.
Okay. Ron knows instant transmission. Got it.
You gave him the password. That's all he needed. He has you make an insight check. Anybody.
Oh, gladly.
Alia.
Come on. My passive is 19. But that would be the 15.
Okay. You gather that this man has been away from his wife for months, and you just told him where she was.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
He gone.
I mean, for the record, Dahlia would not
His
pick up on
wife
that.
was a elf, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Well,
So kind of like Black Widow and the Hulk.
yeah.
Yep.
Aw.
Oh dear.
This dude was just like, she's all right. She's all boy. Didn't give a shit about anything else you guys were gonna say.
Well, he certainly left in a hurry. I'm sorry, Zion. I hope you were done talking to him. I did not mean to interrupt.
No, it's all good.
Ularan's dead. My wife is okay and in a safe place, and I can get there right now.
I love the idea that she's given him something like a gate stone, because clearly this guy could not actively find her.
Oh.
I really wonder what Ulan did to him.
Yes, it's disconcerting. Would Lolly have known based on her casting of Greater Restoration what kind of effect he may have been under? Or...
Make an Arcana check.
Can I help Zanzidar make an Arcana check?
Oh, please.
No, you used Greater Restoration. He didn't. You're the only one that had direct contact with the spell.
Well, okay, that's a 17.
Okay. Some sort of mind altering, somewhere along the lines of feeble mind,
Gotcha.
which wouldn't be very hard to land on somebody like this.
Aw, poor guy.
Hmm.
Wouldn't be very hard to land on Lolly either. Not that I'm giving you ideas, but...
You gather that his mind went from a +1 to a 0. So,
Oh dear.
didn't take a whole lot to get him there.
I gotcha. His existence didn't change a whole big bunch, huh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I would say it's probably something to do with the magics that make it hard to put thoughts together even when you only have two to begin with.
So do you think he'll try and kill us eventually?
Ugh, I always assume someone that we leave alive is gonna try to kill us. It makes me feel better. Then I am not surprised.
Or disappointed?
Or disappointed. Yeah, exactly. Like that Galileo guy.
So do we want to clear out the rest of the undead?
I mean, I do, but
I certainly like to.
you're feeling more spunky again there, Aiden. You got your juices back.
What's up with you and juices?
I don't know. I think I'm thirsty.
Oh,
The air is very dry down here.
all the bones and such.
Right.
Next time we get back to Lelion, you're getting some chunky apple juice, I suppose.
That
Yes,
sounds good.
sir.
Oh my god.
But Bink, first we must finish what we started. Can we count on you to obliterate some more bone swarms?
I know where spells, but okay.
That is all right. You're a fine swordsman. You've got this.
Doing great, buddy.
Oh yeah, I have a question.
Sure.
So, I paid half for the bag of devouring. Could you say that he possibly transferred it to me?
Okay, yeah, if you split it, you
Yeah, we
would have
split the
access
money
to
for
it.
that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over the rest of those items later, but yes, for the moment, yeah, you
Okay.
can have a hand on it.
Okay.
Nice.
Do some sweeping, vacuum.
You just see it like
Instant garbage bag.
Just don't confuse that with the other one and accidentally put your gold in there. That'd be bad.
Or your hand?
Or your hand. But yeah,
Wait, don't tell me I added 2 bags in.
assuming Harry is up, and I think Zan, you said you were up for clearing.
I love
Oh,
how
yeah.
I love how it says I can add items to my bag of devouring, but like regardless, whatever goes in doesn't come out.
Right.
Yeah.
There is a little section where you can put inanimate items that you can take in and out.
But you have to. It's like you have to
Wait,
take it out
really?
each day.
Yeah.
Because it eats it overnight.
Yeah.
Hard
So-
reset.
Wait, it can hold stuff?
Yes, it can hold
Right.
inanimate items. It eats organic items. It can hold inanimate items for like the day. It's not a very big space.
It's like
Oh.
your backpack.
Like the size of a room, maybe like a typical inn room, maybe.
No, not even that. Like the size of a backpack or a purse.
Oh, okay.
Like the literal shape of the bag of devouring can hold stuff.
But if you leave it there overnight, it'll probably be gone in the morning.
Alrighty. Yep. Never putting stuff in it. Hey. Except whatever I want to get rid of.
All right. Are we hunting some bone swarms?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Good enough for me. All right.
Or slice them up.
Let's go do it.
So, heading back into the crypt. Which room would you like to go to, or how would you like to approach? Because you are in this area, and you know there are 3 rooms full of bones.
What do you say we just eat our way to the front?
Split the party.
No.
What did he say? I missed it.
Split
Dan
the
said
party.
We split the party. 2 each room, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Aiden by himself, all good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I say we just work our way back to front.
All right,
Yeah.
sounds good.
So
Clear this place out.
heading right north, up north. That yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
North.
So you guys are getting here at the edge of this chamber.
Look who finally decides to show themselves.
Oh, hey.
And then
Oh
find
my
an
god,
undead
it's been
wizard
a
in this room.
while.
How
Let me
we
switch
doing?
because I'm on my phone right now.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
This is actually pretty good timing. I'm gonna have to actually skedaddle in a sec. Like
No, no, that's okay. Understandable.
He's gonna turn into a noodle too.
Bink heard Chonky apple juice and Dimension Doored out of this place. He was like, "Come on, Peter."
Bink randomly generated his 5th level spell Dimension Door and
Close
got
everyone
out
up. Campaign's over.
Peter.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll just say I skedaddled out of the dungeon.
And he never saw him again.
Going back to
Hops
check on
Peter
Peter.
and goes back to the city in the meantime and meets them there, I guess. If you were fine with that.
Yeah, you can head back to group
You
up,
gonna
meet
pa-
up with Peter.
Are you gonna
Alrighty, so I hop on Peter and I go back to the town to meet them there. I say, "You got this, guys!"
Good.
It's all part
Damn it,
of
I
the
should-
story arc.
Damn it, I shouldn't have told him about the apple juice.
It's always the damn apple juice.
Juice!
Alrighty, guys, I'll. see
You're a
you
fucking
guys.
addict.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
You're a what? You're a addict, Bink.
Well, that is not daunting or anything.
Nope.
Honestly, though, those things remind me of like rice cakes or something.
Yeah.
Rice Krispie treats.
Man, Cassie, you missed some fun stuff not too long ago.
Did I?
Yeah, you almost witnessed an almost full TPK.
Yeah, it was a little scary.
One breath attack and then maybe these people are down. It's like, oh!
Mistake. Mistakes.
It's fun.
And then fight or go burr.
Yeah,
Fighter
exactly.
Excuse me.
Quite literally burr with the frost brand.
Was that's one way of looking at it.
All the bones.
Lots and lots of bones.
Alright. So, if you would like to join us, Valeria, you certainly can.
This would be an interesting time to just randomly pop in.
Yeah.
Right.
How'd you get here?
Just wasn't
see
sure if
why
you were
not.
available yet, but if you are around, you would have found yourself in a small chamber, probably still relatively unconscious, having spent the last few days, maybe weeks, you're not really sure, in captivity, having been captured upon investigating this undead sanctuary and being stuffed in a room with a very large Goliath man babbling to himself incessantly,
Oh no.
who was suddenly removed, and you found yourself slowly awakening in this dark room, seeing a bit of light coming through this stone wall in front of you very weirdly, and hearing voices on the other side.
Oh, that's enjoyable.
Very fun.
The things I do for what I want. And alright, so there's a bunch of treasure on the floor.
You are currently basically right here. And there is what you can see is a rock wall in front of you. You kind of realize that it's probably an illusion, and you hear voices on the other side.
Okay. What kind of voices?
Some you recognize, some you don't. As you're kind of
Some I
coming
recognize.
to. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Alright.
Certainly sound familiar. Oops.
So, are we skipping back to before we rescued Ron, or where are we at? I'm confused.
Ron has just disappeared.
Oh, so we are discussing the fact that so Zan, I believe
So you're-
it was magic that made his mind even smaller than it began.
Oh,
Easy way to insult the man.
I don't know, I heard a story about some guy named Garth who seemed very similar.
Huh.
I don't think anyone actually walked into the room. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can try and... The room that Ron fell out of?
Yeah.
Sure. As you kind of poke your head through, stepping into this still illusory wall, but you know it's an illusion. As you step through in the faint light, there is a small room, only about 5 feet by 5 feet or so. You do in fact see a figure that you recognize. There is a wizard that you have spent some time with, currently kind of slumped against the wall, conscious and looking out. You see the wizard you know is Valeria in this room.
Happy.
Oh boy.
Oh. Hello there!
You see the head of Aiden just like coming through this rock wall ahead of you.
What?
Larry, you see a look of almost denial on Aiden's face at the moment as he takes in. Wow. He is very confused. Very confused.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Why is this the second time I've found you in an ancient ruin?
Seem to have a knack for getting yourself into interesting situations.
You
So
always
just
have a
for
knack getting
visual?
yourself into trouble.
is he talking with his butt on the other side of the wall? And just
Yeah. His ass is on this side of the wall, and his head is on the other.
What do you think
Walk
is...
in now. You just walk in. God,
Perhaps Ron had company.
you always had a knack at getting yourself into trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I don't know what you mean.
Ah, yes, you just came here for the air. This nice, dark, damp room in the middle of a fucking temple.
Sure. You can find all sorts of interesting things.
Well, do you wish to stay here? Or do you want to, I don't know, get out of here?
That's a good question. It all depends.
On?
What I want to do right now. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I'm half a mind to leave you sleeping here.
Okay. Worst comes to worst, I can prepare a circle and see myself out if I need to.
Yes, you have a habit of making sure you aren't followed, or don't want to be found.
What can I say? It's a talent.
Well, as you see Aiden lean against the wall, it's entirely your
The
choice.
illusory wall.
Yep.
Oh no.
Make a deck save.
Wait. It's a meaningful moment here. Entirely your choice. Always has been. It's not like I can really stop you.
You've tried. It didn't quite work out too well.
Yes, but times have changed.
Oh, have they?
Yes. And as much as I enjoy sitting here catching up with you, I'd prefer if you came along. But it's, like I said, it's entirely your decision.
I might as well, I suppose.
I was
I
hoping you'd say
found
that.
what I was looking for.
And what exactly was it you were looking for in this dark, dank temple?
That's for me to know and you to not find out.
Oh, she told
I'm
you.
to find out. It's always been a blast finding out.
Oh, I can blast. Is that what you want?
Aiden, what the heck's taking so long?
Oh yes, good mind. We have some new faces around here. Do go easy on them.
He raises an eyebrow. You've met me, right?
I know. But is it worth at least an attempt to say so?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Come along then. Or do you need me to carry you out? Are you that exhausted?
Would not recommend attempting.
Hmm.
Lest you fancy a rabbit,
Well,
Hello.
Speaking of which,
speaking of a rabbit,
turtle, or any other various form, I wouldn't try.
well then get off your ass and come along then. As Aiden steps back across the wall.
You see him disappear through the rocks in front of you. 'Cause
I thought
nobody
I
has
was already on
dispelled-
the side of the wall. I'm coming back out to the other side, not...
Yeah, your head is gone now. The head that
Oh,
was
okay.
poking through is no longer poking through.
Well, that was interesting, I might say. Alright. Was there anything else in this room of note, other than I was kind of sitting here?
Not beyond the fact that you have recognized it's an anti-magic zone.
ooh,
So there was
Oh.
nothing you could do to get out of this room until somebody opened the door.
Rude!
What
Well, how
were you
else
saying
was I
about
going to keep you
teleporting
there?
right? Oh
He
dear.
doesn't know anything about that. So it's all good.
You know
He's
that
been
your
in-
threats were a little empty, but he doesn't.
Well, it's not like that's anything new. Because, I mean, come on.
Aiden has changed a little bit, okay? Not as
Yeah, we'll
gullible.
see. I don't know about that.
Okay.
Well then, that's convenient. I'm going to walk out of the area and up the wall and around,
Mm-hmm.
holding my this cube type apparatus that I pull out of my bag.
Mm-hmm.
And take stock of what's on the other side.
You got it. You see this chamber before you. Unfortunately, there is no gold on the floor anymore. That's all been picked up. I just didn't delete it from Tailspire.
Right.
But yeah, you
Oh
see
no!
very large open chamber opening into another chamber. You were very hastily led through here, so you have at least an idea. You've briefly seen it before. But yeah, seems less crowded than last time. You recall brief images of some sort of knight clad in armor with a flaming horse, the necromancer that led you back here, and you remember the feeling of some sort of ghostly being that's been here for a while. You no longer feel that presence.
No. That seems it was dealt with. Alright then. Thanks for opening the door. She just kind of starts walking across the ceiling and out of the chamber.
Holy crap, Aiden, you found our undead?
No. Well,
Well,
She does look as gaunt and pale as usual. But
not an undead.
I was gonna say, I
Well-
don't think anyone knows she's undead except Lalia.
Aiden knows he's well,
Oh,
he has an
Aiden does.
idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, so seeing Valeria walk across the ceiling, Lalia is gonna go, oh, Zan, it's probably a really good thing we didn't use that forbidden spell.
no. Lariat stops moving and turns back.
Hello?
Forbidden spell?
Don't worry about it. It's not a big concern, I promise you.
Oh, it's far too late for that.
Oh, please. Anyways, introduce yourself and stop just walking across the ceiling.
But it's fun. And it keeps me
Listen.
abreast of the rest of the folk.
Oh, please, at least introduce yourself.
You see, it doesn't quite work well when one's upside down. Her bow to
Right?
everything else. There's Valeria, traveling wizard. Pleasure to meet you all. Some I've seen before, others not so much. Is that a rabbit?
Yes, you were speaking about rabbits earlier.
Hello.
I was fancying the arboreal type, not one that walks on two legs.
Yeah, kinda hop around, hop hop. And I talk. Kinda, I'm a fancy rabbit.
Alright then. I will use some self-control for the time being and not make what jokes I could out of that.
Ah, you have grown.
Ah,
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
what he said.
There was no delay that time.
It was a good one though. It was very satisfying.
God.
Anything you need of me? I would like to know about this forbidden spell, though.
Perhaps that can be discussed when we're not in the middle of an undead temple. We aren't exactly safe, per se.
You aren't? Whatever would give me that impression?
Ah, your sarcastic remarks are always so welcoming.
Alright, if you want to move, then move. 'Tis not too difficult.
Oh, that depends. Are you done lollygagging?
Haha,
Like I
you said
said, I can-
lollygagging.
I can move whenever. Magic is quite versatile, and I can make my escape if I so choose.
You could have made your escape whenever. Why didn't you while you were in that chamber?
I've been on the look for certain items.
You find it in that chamber for however long you were staying there?
Not exactly.
Strange
Be
how
the
you couldn't
such
I have a big figure.
Strange how you
search
couldn't
for
have just
items of note is always a little bit more haphazard than one might usually guess.
Oh, I have a general idea.
Do you now?
Yes, considering this is the second time I have found you captured or in danger in an ancient ruin of some sort.
I was not in danger. Everyone else was. They were stuck with me.
That rings true.
A couple of you notice that Bink has pulled out his bag of devouring and is slinking away.
Well, boy.
He has a bag of devouring now too? How the hell did you guys let this happen?
Well,
He
long
bought
story.
it for like thousands of gold.
Right. That was a pretty
Okay.
penny.
I got mine for 500. What?
That's-
Where's the gnome going?
I think he's off to finish our business, which I think I am of a mind to join him.
Yes.
How do you feel about taking out some bone swarms? Or swarms of bones.
interesting.
And we can see if you're really the wizard you say you are.
The lizard?
A wizard.
Wizard.
Last time I remembered I was not scaly. But fine. You can put things to the test if you so wish. Though a teleportation circle would be so much easier.
Well, Wally is gonna start following Bink.
Oh yes, but Soldier Boy and etc. won't be able to do anything. She just starts muttering to herself about the situation as she kind of walks away.
You got it. So, Lalia, you're kind of following Bink as he is headed back to the northern chamber.
Itty bitty Lalia.
Slip in next to Lolly. She kind of mean.
Well, you know. Yes. But
Yeah,
she
that's right,
grows
it's been
on
an
you.
hour. Potion of growth is gone. And heroism.
Yeah, I was gonna say heroism's gone.
Oh, and you said the wand of the War Mage scales, if I remember correctly?
Yes, it should be a +2 right now.
Ah, then I need to unequip and get the +2.
So I have got Harry. Alright, Harry, what are you doing at this point? You're seeing a couple of your members start walking towards the bone rooms.
I'm gonna tell Lalia.
Tail.
follow behind.
Lalia.
Huh.
Sorry.
Animal characters. We have tails.
And Aiden, are you following? What are you doing?
Oh, but of course. I'm following while trying to maintain line of sight on the old wizard.
Don't trip, Aiden. If you keep looking at the ceiling, you're going to fall.
Well,
He's bound to do that at some point.
Alrighty. So, you guys making your way, since this is where you were headed before, on the edge of this room full of bones. Assuming, following keeping a distance most likely, but you do in fact see before you large piles of bones, unmoving in this chamber at the moment.
Aiden's gonna draw on bone counter.
They're always lying still until they start.
It's usually how the undead work.
And then they stop moving again after you take them out. It's miraculous. It's almost like magic.
One might presume.
So how about we kill some magic bones?
Let's do it. Assuming no spellcasters want to get off AoEs, Lalia will lead the charge in to wake everything up. But I don't want to get in your
Yeah.
ways.
How is somewhat simple for you. What to help it out? I pull out this this cube that has a bunch of different buttons on all of its different sides,
Mhm.
and press one of them right at the
That's
door.
nice.
You got it.
You see what seems to almost be like a shimmering curtain appear in the doorway, partly obscuring the room ahead from where we are right now.
What's behind curtain number 1?
Oh, you'll find out.
Skeletal swarms.
Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
I'll find them.
Me.
Can we see through it?
To an extent, it's almost like trying to see through water in a bottle. It's obscured, but you can still see through the other side.
Okay.
Must be.
I'm not going to be throwing an AoE in there, Lalia, so you can run in.
Aiden's gonna follow right behind.
Please hold while the DM locates his stat blocks.
So, what spell is Valeria utilizing?
I am utilizing my cube.
Cute.
Okay. So you might want to read that to me. I have not had the chance to memorize it.
There's a lot
Second
on there.
phase.
It'd be better you look it up.
Yes, give me a second to grab that real quick. I see your message here, so give me just a second. Okay, and you're putting it right here?
Right at the doorway, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Noted.
So yeah, Lalia and Aiden are gonna go in and say, "Wakey, wakey!"
Okie dokie. You guys go rushing in. Anybody else running in?
I want to run in and hug the right corner.
Okay.
I'm just going to go up the... How high are the ceilings here?
About 10 feet or so.
Eh.
So you're a little high.
I'm just gonna stay on the other side of the barrier I made.
Okay. Zan?
Yeah, I'm hanging back. I'm watching this new wizard. I want to see what she does.
Alright then.
Is there something you need?
No, I'm just watching.
Aren't we all?
So, as you guys go rushing in, you do realize, and par for the course, as you do, these giant skeletal mounds begin to swarm and cluster and go towards you. I'll have you all roll initiative,
Yay!
Works for me.
as
Boom,
I'm going
20.
to convert all of these props to creatures.
Okay.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, but wow.
Oh, that is kind of cool.
But they do not need to be that big.
Holy moly!
My God.
It's terrifying.
Oh, and they have the size change too. That's awesome. It's
That's
been a
really
while
cool.
since I've used Tailspire, so there's some stuff I'm not aware of.
They still look like rice cakes. I'm sorry, but square rice
Stop making me hungry.
cakes. Oh no.
I know, right?
World.
Especially when I love Asian food, so.
I'm gonna order sushi.
Ooh, there you go.
That is yummy. Okay. So how do you guys do dice rolling now?
We tend
cross.
to generally roll them. Throwing is not a good idea.
Right.
D&D Beyond is not necessarily something you're using.
Yes.
Yes, we are
still-
on Beyond.
Yeah.
You are on Beyond.
Yep. Yeah, we should still have an active campaign. You should be able to reclaim Valeria there and join.
May need to share the.
Build a Vandalin one.
Yes, Adventures of Fate. I can reshare the link if you need it.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea.
Because I think
Just
you
in
put her as
case.
inactive.
Yeah, you might have been made inactive, so let me go find that real quick.
Clean it
Her
up.
character sheet is inactive, so when you go on the campaign page, scroll all the way down.
Okay, I can do that. So I'll go my characters. Which is Vandalin.
This should take you to the campaign page.
Oh, yes, I am inactive.
Question is, can she activate herself?
Yeah, you should be able to just claim it and activate it.
There's no claim to it. You know, I can unassign and leave, but I can't just claim it.
Yeah, I might have to have Russ reactivate it because I don't know how to activate it.
Whatever, I'll just roll for the time being.
Cool.
Yeah, you should be able to roll on the sheet still. It just won't show up for all of us.
Okay.
So,
Then I'll just tell you what I have.
yep, that will work for now. And then I'll just see about getting that reactive. Not a big deal. Easy enough. Alright, so
Alright, I have a 17.
let me roll for these guys. Oh boy.
Is that a good old oh boy or a bad oh
Yeah.
boy?
Alright, so we're gonna have Harry, followed by.
Oh, I could possibly leave and rejoin with that link.
Yeah, you could try that. That might work.
Why don't we try that?
Yes, we will have Harry,
going to
followed by Valeria, followed by Lalia, followed by.
Maybe
Aiden.
not. Any data on my character I acquired through the purchases may be lost. That
Ooh.
might not be a good idea.
Yeah.
Santidar, followed by Monster. Okay, so we're gonna have Harry, Valeria, Lalia, Aiden, Zanzidar, creatures.
Guys.
Because they got a 7.
Oh.
How that?
Top of initiative, Harry, you find yourself in the corner, seeing these bone piles begin to move, which you've seen before. What would you like to do?
I would like to. Crap. Attack the one closest to the entrance I'm out of.
To this one here?
I'm gonna take one step closer to Lalia in doing so. And then one step to the left.
Yep.
Yeah, yep, right there.
You got them.
I'm gonna take a jab with my rapier.
Poke.
28.
That'll hit.
Jeez.
And then that's gonna be 26 total, 6 piercing, 20 sneak.
Alright.
Wow.
Followed up with that dagger, per usual. It's gonna be 23.
That'll hit.
Nice. And that damage is going to come out to 6 piercing with the dagger.
You got it.
Beautiful.
So very
That'll-
quickly you take a few stabs at this thing and notice that you have done quite a bit of damage.
It shrank.
It's still there, it's still moving, but looks like you did a number on it. And that number was 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stand my ground and end my turn.
Okay. It'll bring us to Valeria. Seeing into this area,
So-
you see moving piles of bone.
It's been a while since I've gotten to blow something up. Not what I'm actually going to do. I am going to... Now that would be fun, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually have Fireball prepared right now. I am going to summon Shadow Spawn.
Cool.
Oh.
And
I have a shark.
we'll go with Fury. That sounds good. Or actually Despair. That sounds better.
Cool. This actually creates a creature, right?
Yes, it does.
Where is it going?
It is going to go right in the middle of the bone pile. And I am casting this at 4th level.
Okie dokie.
Half this spell's level, so it's going to make 2 attacks. So you guys see this
Ooh,
shattery apparition of what looks to be a dog, but distorted and somehow wrong, take form in the middle of the room.
Where'd we go?
I don't know. I hit a button and I don't know what happened.
I hate that.
There's the true TPK.
Right? There you go.
Well, whatever F8 did.
There's like photo mode, I guess,
Weird.
if you wanted
Okay.
to take a picture.
Anyways.
Alright, so dog, got it.
I'll see if I have a new trick.
Right? Wow! Do it again!
I think I have a dog. I do have a dog.
It shudders and moves unnaturally as it goes to whack a bunch of things.
Nice.
So, for sake of brevity, usually this thing will probably just move on my initiative.
Yep.
If that makes sense. And it is going to attack. So, any creature, just keep in mind, any creature other than me that starts its turn within 5 feet of this thing has its speed reduced by 20 feet.
Oh
the
no,
start of that
Mario
creature's
will be
next
so
turn.
slow. Sorry.
Okay. And it is going to strike twice at one of the bone piles.
Okay.
Probably the one to the bottom left.
This guy?
Yes, that guy.
You got it. We'll make him blue. Go ahead.
Right. That is a... Oh, with my spell modifier. Booyah. That's like a 10 at this point. 22.
That'll hit.
Dang.
I get to use my spell modifier and I have a wand, so it's
Nice.
nice. Okay. Plus 3 plus 15. Cold damage
Oh boy.
is going to... that's a natural 20.
Well, that will certainly hit.
Going to be... That's going to be 20 cold damage to the face.
You got it.
Nice.
And as a bonus action, this is a darker room, right?
Yes.
I'm taking it. It's going to take the hide action to
Shoot.
try to make itself less visible through the darkness of the room.
Cool.
Which I will roll for, and then it's the end of my turn.
You got it.
Pretty cool.
I figured at this point I'd finally have the gem for this spell. I have the gold for it, so.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 20. Dirty 20.
Cool. For his stealth.
Yep.
You got it.
And as soon as the dog appeared, it seems to almost shimmer back into the darkness.
Nice.
Mhm.
You got it. And that will bring us to Lalia's turn.
Alrighty, dighty. I'm just gonna smack the one in front of me with Zydan.
You got it.
Look at all the baby bones. Dead babies everywhere.
Oh no.
Wait.
Well then.
28 will hit.
Okay, so this is itty bitty Zydan damage for the first time in a while. 8 bludgeoning plus 1 radiant. Oh.
Wow.
Itty bitty little Zydan. He's not so strong at the moment, but that's okay. Second swing strike. This is 22.
Yep.
Really, she probably should have just kept her shield away. Another 8 bludgeoning and 7 radiant for 15 total.
Yep.
She doesn't really have anything she wants to do with a bonus action at the moment, so she'll just hang out.
Okie dokie. Also got a very good hit on this one. Doing some damage.
Whack, whack, whack.
Alright. That'll bring us to Aiden.
Lucky. And since I have these on standby, so many, why not? Well, I'm gonna use a potion of growth.
Nice.
You roll to d4. Nah, it's only for an hour. But an hour is an hour.
Yep.
And with that, actually, I'm gonna whack the one to my bottom right since I didn't realize he was there. Yeah, I'm gonna whack him with bone counter.
You got it. That is...
That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, and that will be a total of 14 bludgeoning damage.
You got it. You notice the bludgeoning seems to take out a little bit more than usual. Still moving, still writhing, but that was some good damage. I think you did bludgeoning too, didn't you, Lalia?
Yeah.
Okay.
With second attack, it'll be... Ooh, that's a natural 20.
That will certainly
30.
hit.
Dang.
31.
Woo!
Powder fills your nostrils.
Right.
Yep, with 17 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna move forward and attack this other, the blue. I'm gonna attack blue.
So you can give yourself a silver for killing the first one.
Making money.
That one shall be a 24 to hit.
Absolutely.
Oh, bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And another silver enters your purse.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
And actually, this one, to be fair, is more like that.
That's almost more insulting. Could I have stomped on it?
I don't think I can do shield master so on these things.
Probably not.
Even if I wanted to just use my shield to do damage. That's whatever. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. That'll bring us to Zanzibar.
Is that Shadow Dog a concentration?
That is a question for Valeria.
Out of context, yes. I actually, yes. Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Does it have its own like hit point pool and stuff?
It does.
Okay. I'm
So much fun.
gonna turn and say, "Oh, that shadow dog's pretty cool, but check this out." And I'm going to cast haste on myself and Aiden.
Okay.
Nice.
Bonus action, I will use my boots. Click them on. So my movement speed's now 120.
Goodness gracious.
These bone piles, they're visible. So like I could attack them even if they're not quite moving yet.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to go up and then down around the corner. Yep.
Okay.
And I want to get sight on the other room. Yeah, so I'm going towards that hallway right there.
This one?
More
the top
over so
one.
I can see in the room.
No,
Nope.
it's going all the way around to look
At
in.
the intersection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my hasted action for an object interact. Scorching ray. I'm gonna target.
Ah!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
They're not that big, but yes.
Oh, you left my barrier. Good luck.
Right?
And by the way, just for rule's sake, the reason why I'm using a magic item while casting spells at the same time is I'm essentially using Warcaster for that, as I can cast with stuff in my hands. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Just for rules clarification.
Oh, really? I can't. Right.
I'm going to target the 3 northern bone piles.
Those 3?
Yep. So, first roll we'll do against the one in the corner. 28 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
4 fire damage.
Gotcha.
Second one. A 16 to hit.
Yep.
7 fire damage.
You got it.
Third. 18 to hit.
Yup.
6 fire damage.
You got it.
Pew pew pew.
Tap each of these, and they are now definitely moving, or more active.
I'm going to duck back around the corner. To the right. Yep. No, that's too far. Yeah, right there. That's good. And then I'll shout to the party, "You got more incoming!"
Oh, good.
And I will end my turn there.
Alrighty. Will bring us to the creatures. This one is gonna try and hit you, Lalia.
Bring it.
That's a 7.
That will miss.
That's the 7.
That's pretty much all it's got. There's not a lot of it left. But this guy is going to start to roll forward, coming this way, taking a swipe at Aiden.
As it moves into my melee range, I'm gonna use my reaction, use brace, and make
Okay.
an attack roll against it.
Cool.
That was almost a natural 1, but it's an 18 to hit.
Hey.
You got it.
Nice.
Okay. Let me roll that. for a total of 17 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
You got it. Comes towards you, and you manage to take a few of them out as it does. But it is still going to take a swing at you, and that was a 15, so that will not hit.
Oh no.
However, it is going to join you, and you are now
Yay.
deafened and surrounded by these just massive bones and bits and pieces of armor. That will bring us to this guy, who's going to come in and take a swing at Lalia, I think,
Sure.
for a 13.
That will miss.
However, he does join you and Harry, as it is currently large enough. The two of you are now deafened,
Fantastic.
as you are surrounded by these clanking bones and rot.
Oh, lovely.
And, thanks to Zanzadar, you'll hear, well, those of you still able to hear,
Right.
and see some new friends.
Clogging the hallway.
New friends.
I guess he's probably a little bit closer, are making their way. That'll bring us back to the top, though, with Harry.
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 Keep in mind anything around the dog has 20 less movement, or it's reduced by 20 feet.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna. So it's like covering us. The bones are covering us.
Yeah, you're like
Am I able
standing
to,
in
like,
this pile of bones.
Oh,
basically.
am I able to swat at them?
Yep. Just
Able
don't
to-
roll a
okay,
natural
I'm
one.
gonna-
Don't roll that
yeah, I'm
one,
gonna-
Harry.
I don't roll natural ones. It's against
Oh.
my nature.
Yep.
Don't
I roll
roll that on us.
It's a 23,
Oh, thank goodness.
That'll hit.
Okay.
and that's gonna be 31 total damage.
Jeez.
And that's slashing,
Yeah. Yep. Piercing,
piercing. Okay. You got
which
it.
is usually disadvantage against undead and stuff, right? Am I wrong?
No, it's just not
Uh-huh.
extra damage.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah,
So,
piercing, and
Yeah,
then
very good hit, and it actually, you reduce enough of it that the two of you aren't deafened anymore. You managed to
Yay.
reduce it enough.
but is it dead?
No, it is not
Alright,
dead.
I'm gonna stab at it again with my dagger then. I don't
Okay.
like 'em.
Poke.
All right, 21,
That'll hit.
and that's gonna be 6 piercing.
You got it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I'm not saying anything, but
That's beautiful.
yeah, a little bit of stabby,
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
a little
That's right.
panache without using any panache. I never get to use panache.
Aw.
Fun fact.
Someday.
It's just it sounds good. It sounds like it sounds nice. All right, I'm gonna end my turn.
You got it. That'll bring us to Valeria.
Yeah, this has gotten fun. And I am going to... In the meantime... Well, the Shadow Spawn's going to attack. And I'm going to Witch Bolt at... Let's say second level, for now. The pile of bones... Well, actually, I'm going to move into the room a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Over to the side. And you'll notice that this shimmering obfuscation is in a cube that moves with me.
Oh, interesting.
So it's gonna come right up against the bones, and I'm gonna, with my movement, try to push them off them.
Okay.
As I move with this thing.
So I've got you 10 feet here. Where were you going after this?
To the left, a little bit. And I'd be able to move without incurring an attack of opportunity by going to the left there, I presume, right?
Yeah, because you could have just come up this way. So
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna do there, and then one more diagonal.
This way.
Yes.
Alright.
And that should encompass everybody. How big is this cube?
That's what I was looking at. It looks like 15 feet on a side.
So everybody should be encompassed in that barrier.
Yep.
As it slides in front of their faces.
And the one in front of Lalia, would it get pushed back?
Yep. So that
Yep.
one will get
Hey.
pushed back, that one will get pushed back, and the one on Aiden will get pushed
Oh, yeah.
back.
I forgot there was one on
15.
Aiden.
Yep.
And I
15.
am going
So
to...
he actually gets pushed there.
Actually, which bolt? The one that's coming in.
This guy.
Yes. That's within 60 feet, so I should be able to do that.
Absolutely.
We'll do a level 2, or level 3. We'll say level 3. And roll to hit. That is a 16.
That'll hit.
Okay. 3d12. It's very often, not very often I get to use 12s. In the meantime,
Fancy.
it's gonna be a 21. That's gonna be a... The wolf, or the hound got a 30 and a 22 to hit. So presumably that hits.
Oh,
So,
no.
the cube of force?
Yep.
Oh, wait, which bolt's concentration? So which one are you
Oh, is
holding?
it?
I believe so.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I did not.
So I'll let you
been a
retract
second.
which bolt if you want, but keep that in mind. So
I'm gonna just crack a firebolt then,
Hey.
okay,
and go from there.
gotcha.
Those are
So,
tasty at level
I
10.
still hit, I guess. I'm just dealing different damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, that's going to be... 10... That is going to be 8 fire damage.
Okay, on blue boy, you got it.
And the flammable object, if it's flammable, it'll ignite if it is being worn or carried.
Okay. There is not really enough here to catch fire, unfortunately, but you definitely scar a few bones.
And then the Shadow Spawn is going to hit
Pew pew.
with its 2 attacks.
Is it both on the same target, or are you splitting them up?
I'm just gonna slam onto... Well, we'll slam onto the right, the one that looks smaller first.
Okay, cool.
And that is... That is 2. That plus 3. Just 4. It's gonna be 17 cold damage. The first.
Okay. That is enough
kill
to
that.
get rid of the green one.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go after the other one.
You got it.
And that's gonna be 15 cold damage.
Alright.
Nice. Brr.
That one is still
Okay.
up, but you see a few of the bones kind of crystallize and shatter.
I'm gonna have the hound move. Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna have it take its bonus action for hide first, so it is not being seen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's natural 19 plus my spell modifier 3, so 22.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna have it move towards the corridor there, where the other bones are,
Okay. How far?
to try to slow everything that's coming in.
Gotcha.
Nice.
And that will be my turn.
Yay.
Alright then.
Now you doubt my capabilities as a wizard, do you?
Okay, and that will bring us to Lalia.
Alright. So looking at the state of things.
Can I yell to Lalia, don't come after me?
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
actually helpful. Feel free to do so. How do I want to do this? We'll go for the one that came on top of Harry and me to the right first.
Mm-hmm.
And I will swing with Zydan. Per the usual. and get a natural 1. But he's not on me, so please don't make it hit me, please.
He's not on you yet, so that will just miss. But you will take your acid damage from Zydan throwing up.
Oh. Zydan.
Oh, sorry.
We were doing. Oh, and I get a 4.
Oof.
Ouch. Okay, bear with me as I track all of this.
But the 12 will just miss.
Wow, interesting. Okay. So swinging again. There we go. Oh, well, okay. It definitely hits the 14.
Yep.
So that is going to be 9 bludgeoning
Mm-hmm.
plus improved smite, 6 radiant.
Alright, that is enough. This
Cool.
one gets kind of smashed and incinerated in a divine light.
In that case, I'm going to sprint across the room. I'm not really worried about being slowed because I'm Lalia. So I'm going to run to the remainder of red and kick him, sir.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. And that will be a 15.
Yep.
So that is going to be... Hey, nice. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Yup.
Hey!
Powder fills the air.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. You got it. And that will bring us back to Aiden.
Moving forward 10 feet is going to go straight for blue.
You got it.
Taking more swings with bone counter. First attack. It's going to be a 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Do a total of 16 bludgeoning damage.
You got it. Do a very
one is-
hefty hit on it.
Second one is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Max damage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
14 bludgeoning damage.
Poof. A silver enters your pocket. Cha-ching.
Move me forward another square. Going to attack. 2 then, sorry. I'm going to attack this next swarm.
Does not have a color, so let's just give him red.
Yeah, 27 to hit.
Dang.
Absolutely.
$11 bludgeoning damage.
You got it. Getting smooshed.
Hmm.
Still around, but getting smooshed.
How much movement have I used so far? I think like
5, 10, 15, 20.
20. Got it.
I think your movement speed's 80.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you're
hasted
hasted.
right now.
Yep.
Okay, so that was my 3rd attack.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna use my hasted action to attack again.
Yep.
Hey!
That'll be a 24 to hit.
Absolutely.
Max damage.
Alright.
16 bludgeoning.
Dang.
That is enough. Cha-ching. Another silver.
Making money.
And if I'm
You guys are
remembering
gonna
it-
have to explain that one to me later.
and if I remember correctly, the hasted action only like if I use the attack action for that, it's just 1 attack.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, it limits
Okay.
it to 1.
Okay. Then that will be my turn, and me resisting the urge to just go full on action surge. We're gonna resist that.
Alrighty. That'll bring us back down here to Zanzibar.
Can you zoom out a little bit farther?
Which way? I didn't catch that.
Can you zoom out a little bit farther? Okay. So, the skeleton in the far left room, the one about in the center of the room, how much movement would it take to get right above that?
So, like here?
Up more. And one over to the left. Right there.
Let's see here. It would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. About 90 movement would get you there.
Okay. I'm going there.
I think the quickest way would be through here, which would only be one opportunity attack.
Okay. On that opportunity attack, he gets disadvantage.
Ooh. Went from a
That's right, 'cause
19
haste.
to a 9.
Yep. Doesn't hit. Alright. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points.
But these
Bonus
are all
action
active.
fireball on top of myself. Trying to get all the bone piles.
Ooh.
Okay. That's a 20-foot radius. Or was it 30?
It's 20.
Alright. So you can get everybody here. If you move it to like here, you can get everyone.
I'll do that.
Cool.
Fireball at 5th level, dexterity saving throw 19.
Fuck.
They are immobile and inactive at the moment, so they have disadvantage.
Dang.
36 fire damage. Roll my dexterity saving throw. 14 and 14. I will use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Mm-hmm.
So what, 17 damage on me?
Yes.
Okay.
Or 18. 36?
Yeah.
8.
It's 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Math is hard. Can we just own that?
And then... 30 con save. So haste is still up.
Nice.
Dang.
Oh. Natural 1 and natural 20. Love it.
I'm going to run 30 feet back to the room I came from.
Look how tiny they get.
Itty bitty.
So here.
Yep. Can I reach that bone pile right there?
Yeah, you're adjacent to it.
Actually changed my mind. Is it possible to take the dash action but still attack while I'm dashing through?
I don't think so, because it burns the action. You would have to have 2 actions.
No, I have 2 actions.
Oh, if you have 2 actions, then yes.
Yeah.
You could use one to dash, and you can split up the movement. You can say you're going to dash for 60 feet, go 30, make an attack, and then do the other 30. So yes, absolutely.
Okay. I'm going to move in between the 2 lower bone piles.
Mm-hmm.
Can I move one up diagonally?
There.
Yep.
Yep.
I want to Shocking Grasp, Twin Spell, and touch them both.
These two? Or
Yep.
the bottom two?
I can't touch that one. My reach is only 5 feet.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, absolutely.
Because this is a melee spell attack. Lower one, 18.
Yep.
15 lightning damage plus. Where's it at? 4 fire damage due to my absorb elements and that I'm casting a melee spell attack.
You got it.
Nice.
And then second Shocking Grasp, natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Nice.
26 lightning
Sorry.
damage.
Didn't mean to do that. Hit my keyboard.
No, you're
I
fine.
don't think anyone heard it.
Showing appreciation, right?
And then I'll use my hasted action to dash back into the room where the group's at by Valeria.
Alright, so
That's a bit close.
you definitely could have ran up through here to get to here. So I'll say these two will have a swing on you.
Go for it.
But I highly doubt they're going to hit disadvantage.
Ooh, critical strikes only.
They weren't active. Okay, yeah, they both miss.
Okay.
With a 5 and a 7.
That's the end of my turn.
Dang.
Alright then.
Are you sure? There's nothing else?
Sorry, I've wanted to do that ever since I took Fireball.
That was
Oh,
261 damage total in one turn of combat, just for the record, with all of that stuff.
Love it. I fucking love it.
Goodness.
And
Alright
I
then.
didn't want to get everybody caught in what I could do, so.
I'm in
Alright.
danger.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Will
I'm
work.
in danger.
So that will bring us to the Bones' turns.
BS.
Bones, the
This guy
bones.
is 5, 10, 15, 20. He's coming in. He's going to make a swing on Aiden.
I'll also make a swing on him from Brace.
Yep. His is a 23 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
With haste, that's gonna miss.
Oof.
Wow.
Because it gives me a +2 to AC.
Yep.
And with Brace, that's a 24 to hit.
Absolutely.
Gotta calculate that math real quick. That was 6, and then that was... So 17 bludgeoning damage.
Dang.
You got it. It is still standing, but it's been reduced. Got a good hit on it. Which will bring us to this guy, who can definitely make it to you as well. Is going to take a swing. That's going to miss with a 10. But he is there. That will bring us to this guy. He's going to take a
Once.
swing at you.
Bone swarms in, disguise.
Right.
That'll miss with an 8. That'll bring us to this guy.
Touched!
It's headed that way.
And the little guys.
Guys.
They're all kind of headed this way. not dashing or really using a whole lot, but they're headed that way.
Incoming!
Timber!
Brings us back to the top with Harry.
Harold.
Harold.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just curious. Did the sizes of the two that I hit not reduce?
The first one did.
Oh, okay.
The second one did not yet. That's the
Okay.
second one. So yeah, the first one technically was smaller coming in, but no.
The one
of
that
these.
I braced.
No, I forgot. No, the brace one was somebody else. One of these is smaller.
Shrink.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry.
Nope, that's alright. But yes, Harry.
Can't really do much. I'm gonna run as far as I can top right. Like move up 20 feet and then diagonally right, maybe 10.
It's 30
Yeah,
to get
I'm
there.
gonna.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw my dagger at a small pile.
You got it.
Wait, how many are there? 3 piles? 2 small, 1.
Yep, 2 small, 1
Larger.
big in this area.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna throw my dagger at the big one.
Okay.
Gonna throw it
Okay.
at the big one. 28.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna do big damage. 30 total.
Woo!
9 piercing, 21 sneak.
You got it.
Yeah, I think those were perfect rolls. So yeah, that's gonna be the first one.
It goes from a big pile to a tiny pile.
And then back to my how does it return back to my my belt? How long after I throw it does it come back to my
You should just return it immediately.
Gotcha.
okay,
So
I guess it pops back.
in the use of attacking, you could do, if it's an attack and an extra attack, how did I say it? You could use a dagger for an attack and an extra attack, but you couldn't do bonus attack, extra attack with it, because it doesn't have that much time to come back.
So as a rogue, he has 1 attack action and a bonus action.
Okay.
Will his dagger be back for his bonus?
Yes, yeah, you
Okay.
couldn't use the same dagger 3 times, but you can use it twice.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe the bonus action I could take it back off and put it back in my hand.
Gotcha. Yeah, so yeah, you would be able to use it twice, so you could attack and
Okay.
then your bonus attack with it.
Alright, so yeah, my first attack's gonna hit the big one. I'm gonna attack the same one and chuck the other dagger.
Pew pew pew.
It's gonna be 15.
Absolutely.
That's gonna be 6 piercing.
That is enough.
Nice.
Nice.
Big boy
And
is gone.
nice. That'll end my turn. Yeah. I did something. Yay.
Yay! You're doing a lot of somethings, man.
Yep.
Alright.
Alrighty, that will bring us to Valeria.
Well then. Easy enough. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 squares of movement, so I'm gonna get right up against these skeletons behind. Yeah, I keep wanting to say Alvaro. It's been a second.
Aiden.
Behind Soldier Boy over there.
Aiden is very much aware of your presence.
An attempt to push the skeletons back a little bit with my cube.
You got it. So that will force them back 15 feet from you. So they get kind of jettisoned back that way.
Okay.
Pushed and
I'm
crammed
gonna
back through
launch
the hallway.
a firebolt at one.
Yep.
That is a 15.
That'll hit.
Okay. 2d10. That is a 14.
14 damage.
14 fire damage, and then I'm gonna send my Shadow Hound to the side. Directly to the side of them.
So up here?
It's not a hound, it's a spawn, it's a shadowy creature, yeah.
Yep.
And it's gonna take a swipe at whatever looks smaller.
Nice doggy.
Probably the one you just bolted.
Got it. Natural 20!
Hey.
Certainly hit.
I can take a picture of it, but I was like, holy hell. This Witcher set of dice my friend gave me is great.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's a 1d12. Okay, 12 plus 3, which is 15, plus spells level, which is 4, 17 cold damage.
You got it. That is enough to remove that pile.
And then it's gonna swing against the other one.
You got it.
19.
Yep, that'll hit.
Nice.
19 cold damage. Damn, I'm
Alright.
getting good rolls on this stuff.
No kidding.
It's either like I get 1 damage, or all the damage.
It is still around,
Tiny
but it's
pile.
looking pretty bad.
Alright,
I need fire.
it's gonna take its hide action again, which is this time is only an 11,
Oh boy.
and then I'm gonna have it stay there.
You got it.
That's my turn.
Alright, and that will bring us to Lalia.
All right. Well, per Zan's instructions, which I assume sounded a bit like the chipmunks at the time that he gave them to me, considering how fast he was moving, I'm gonna head up around that corner and towards the next room.
Okay.
And I'll hit the first thing I see, hopefully.
Oh, that'd be this tiny pile here.
No, it would be Aiden. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, true.
You can try.
That
Oh, she probably
is
will.
a 13.
That will just hit.
Whew. So that will be 13 bludgeoning plus.
Poof.
Well, I worked so hard for this improved smite, so I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yep.
Plus 2 radiant. Continuing on, how far have you
You've
used?
used 30, so you've got
Okay.
40 left.
Yeah, I'm fine. So just next thing I see is probably the little Pop-Tart across the way there. So
Yep.
Yep.
25 to
okay.
get there.
Alright.
So I've used 55.
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
So that will be 12 bludgeoning plus 4 radiant for 16 total.
Yep.
And I have a little bit left, so I'm just going to kick the next one in the face.
Okie
Pop,
dokie.
pop. That
Pop, pop.
is a 24
Yep.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, just enough.
All right. That will end my turn.
Brave. And that brings us to Aiden.
How far is it from Eden to Lolly right now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 to get here. But you got 80, so you could get over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
He's so fast. Lolly is feeling slow at this point.
Quick. And Aiden not wanting to be outdone and wanting more silver in his pocket right now. Whacking.
I know, we should have been
At the bu-
coordinating. Like, Lolly will set him up, Aiden will knock him down. That's okay.
Oh god. Okay. First attack is a natural 20.
Yup.
Yee!
That is 17 bludgeoning. Second attack.
Add a silver.
That is silver.
It's a natural 1 for the 12.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
And push it.
The
Fine,
harder
third
they
attack.
climb, the higher they climb.
19.
That one you
Hit.
get.
And that will be 13 bludgeoning.
2 silver.
And then move me forward another foot, and I'll use my hasted action to attack again.
You got it.
And that's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
And that's 13. That's max bludgeoning damage.
Woo!
3 silver.
Aren't you still embiggened?
Yeah, I don't need to roll a little more damage. It's gone.
Okay.
It
Max damage is max damage.
had 20 health. And he just did 26 right there, so.
Fair enough. Just need it for the stats, okay?
Fine. Another 4.
There you go, see? It's the difference between 287 and 291, so.
Okay. And that was like, what, 70 feet of movement? Or, no,
Yep.
55.
Because
over here, so behind Malia was 45, 50, 50, 60 feet.
45, 50, 55. Yep, 60. So you've got 20 left.
Move me in the direction of the bone swarm to the bottom of the hallway. I'm coming for you!
Ba-ba-ba.
I'm sure it's shaking in its boots.
It probably has many,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and none of them are a matching set.
probably not.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Alright, that'll bring us to Zanzibar.
Okay, move me right next to this bone pile.
Whoop.
Bone pile.
First attack using my staff.
Yep.
Swinging with both hands.
Nice.
29 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 7 bludgeon damage. I'm expending 3 charges. 11 force damage.
Nice.
Okay. It is shrinking.
Regular action, shocking grasp.
Cool.
$24.
That'll hit.
$14 lightning damage.
Alright.
And I'm gonna run back to our wizard.
What? I need to do math. Okay. You run up, smack the hell out of this thing, reach out and just kind of like grab one of the bones as you turn to run back, and the bone just kind of crumbles in your hand.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, that's a sound.
The streaks of blue everywhere.
That'll do it. That will bring you out of combat, having eradicated all of these bones, I guess.
Killed them again.
Exactly.
My
Well, that was fun.
There were some big booms in that far room, Xantadar. What did you do? Considering.
I fireball myself.
Oh, that
Oh.
tracks.
Does the idea of self-preservation not mean much?
Are you really going to ask that question now?
Yes. I know it's a dragonborn, and they can have some resistance against abilities, but he's blue!
I'd say that's racist, but you're just talking about the color of my skin.
I don't care what kind of dragon lineage you come from. It's not as if I look very normal when it comes to people.
You normal? Oh no.
I don't know
I
that any
can
of
be
us can
racist
talk.
if you like.
All right, time to get out of this.
Yep.
Hole.
And then Aiden suddenly feels like he needs to throw up.
Yep.
Right?
Your haste stops.
I haven't
my
had any
boots
alcohol
off, by
yet.
the way.
What was that, Connor? I missed that.
I'm turning my boots off.
Gotcha. Alright then.
Yeah, I think we have cleared the place. Assuming this path here connects around. Don't know that there's anything else we need to do. Although
Now, about
I would
the
not get too
spell
cocky
you were
yet.
speaking of.
Oh no.
Yeah, so what about it?
Who must I harass to learn about this?
Don't know that
How do
harassment.
you learn about it? I'm curious.
Usually through words. Otherwise, I'll find the person who does have it and accost them for it.
No,
Most
I
ways to
just
do it.
wondered if, like, you would have to use the spell scroll and then it'd be gone.
Oh, no. You must know not too much about the arcane. All I have to do is read it. If I
Oh.
don't pronounce the words out loud, it's not going to be used.
Well, if that's the case, I'll reach into my pouch and say, "Here you go," and I give her the scroll of forbiddance.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Very, very easy, or eager fingers kind of grab that and
Aiden's
peel
like,
it open.
Aiden's like, I know that look.
And I want to look at this thing.
Yep.
See what it is. I'm assuming an Arcana check.
No, it's easy enough. They fill you in. It is a spell scroll of the spell Forbiddance.
Forbidden.
Forbidden.
It's a 6th level abjuration ritual spell.
Okay.
Casting it without a spell scroll is going to cost 1,000 gold.
Ouch.
Using the spell scroll, the cost has been paid for. But you can
Okay.
magically ward an area of up to 40,000 square feet against a particular type of creature.
Okay.
It's a lot of reading, but essentially, whatever you ward against, if that thing enters the area, it takes 5d10 radiant or necrotic damage every 6 seconds.
Oh, that's fun.
So if he'd have said undead, we would not have found Valeria here.
Ah.
Because I don't think she can survive that much damage every 6 seconds for very long.
It's more like we may have seen
No,
her
not
sprinting towards the
quite.
entrance.
But yes, essentially it's kind of like creating hollowed ground.
Yeah, I
you can
see that.
Sanctify an entire area.
Oh, this is fun. Where did you find this?
One of the guys we killed in here had it.
Oh. Alright then. What were you here for again?
We were sent to rescue Ron. He was the Goliath.
Oh, the one that has been gibbering in my ear for the past couple days.
We're also here to clean up loose ends and get rid of the necromancer who is trying to create a Draco Lich. No big deal.
Oh yes, him. He was interesting to listen to.
I can imagine.
I'm sure once he realized that I wasn't going to subscribe to raising an undead dragon, he was not as friendly with me, I would say. Ah well, he's dead. That's one less issue to deal with.
So where are we headed to now? Back to town, or are we hitting something else?
I think town is
doesn't-
home base.
Yeah.
We need to track down the ship before we can go after the other guys.
Oh, that's right.
The real question is, though, is that creepy guy with the long fingernails hanging out outside the door waiting for us.
Creepy guy with long fingernails.
We, out of character, we had a bone claw follow us here.
That's what I figured it was.
Yeah, so it's hanging
Oh.
around.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that guy.
Your description precedes you as always.
Yes, well, I could turn us into wind and get us back to town quickly.
That way we wouldn't have to deal with the bone claw.
Well, we'd hope
Uh-huh.
not. If we do have to deal with the bone claw while we're wind, then we are fucked.
Well, it's as good a time as the present. I'm going to send my shadow spawn, have it take the hide action and move toward the entrance to see if I can see anything with it.
Sure.
Or have it go ahead to see if it comes in contact with anything.
Sure.
The hide's not great. That was an 8.
Okay. Noted. Well, it starts
Oh.
making its way through the hallways. Nothing pops out immediately. We'll see what happens given a few minutes. But it's everybody else. Are we headed towards the entrance as well?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I will say the Shadow Spawn would catch this first. Getting back to kind of this frontal area. It does make its way here and sees through an opening that there is in fact a dwarf with a large warhammer kind of sitting on the ground. And in front of her,
No way, she took it out by herself.
she is currently reducing to powder the bones of a creature with very long fingers.
You
Oh,
doubt
that's
Garnet? Of course she took him out. Chris
She's-
Cleric character, yeah.
She's just kind of sitting there like one bone at a time. Stupid! Fucking piece of...
God.
Fantastic.
The rest of you kind of hear this muttering as you are approaching behind her spectral figure as well.
So the cube the shield has retracted, or the barrier has retracted back into the cube at this point.
Cool.
And I pocket that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Garnet, were you trying to track us down?
What? No, I was killing this fuck.
I thought we left you in town.
You brought me here.
Are you feeling okay, Zanzibar? Did you get turned around?
Maybe I ran too fast.
You were very speedy.
At least you weren't almost possessed by an ancient black dragon.
We don't
Oh.
talk about it.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Seems you've been having fun without us out here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There are worse things.
Yep. Well, I mean, Peter's dead, but
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bink would be so sad.
No, I think it would
Did
be.
this bone claw kill Peter?
yep.
I don't
Got
like
the
it.
You
sneak.
just avenging him. I didn't know you cared that much.
I didn't care about Peter. And then she shows you her arm, and you see a gash. He hit me.
Ugh.
That makes more sense.
You held your own. You're fine.
Yep. Peter helped a little bit. It didn't last very long, though.
Insight check on if Peter
Sure.
actually helped. Uh, 28?
You're kind of getting the sense that she's probably like just trying to say Peter did something to make Peter feel good.
Oh, okay.
But Peter's not even here, so.
Alright.
He's not.
Or Bink, so.
Yeah. Bink took off.
Yeah.
He's headed back home.
Apple juice.
Chunky, yeah.
Chunky apple juice. Alright,
Chunky.
well.
God, that is still a thing.
Oh, yes.
It's his specialty. He got, like, sugar wasted on it a week ago. But yes, do we want to fly back to town? Get there tonight? We have no idea what time it is, but
You have no clue.
maybe we check and see what time it is, and then we figure out if we want to fly back to town or not.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
And how are you to be flying, per se?
Oh, I just pray to scare it, and he turns us all to mist. It's very effective. Unless you have to
Yeah.
fight something, and then not very effective. It's very dangerous in that instance.
Interesting.
I don't get it.
That's okay.
I might just make use of my own abilities, thank you.
Alright. Suit yourself. Yeah. So Lolly is gonna start heading out of the shaft.
Okie
to
dokie.
get back.
Making your way up the shaft. Doesn't take you very long.
Said for David's benefit. Anyway.
A few minutes to get up top, and you realize it's late
Clock.
afternoon, almost evening.
Oh wow. Okay.
We were down there for a while, took a few short rests.
Now, can you remind me? It took us like basically a full day's travel to get here.
On foot, yes.
So with wind walk, would we get back? It's like
You get back like around middle of the night tonight.
okay. So we could do that, or we could camp. I'm always for the camping. That way I don't have to be in town, but I will defer to the group. Maybe we don't sleep in the mud right here, but we could.
No. Maybe we could find a spot to camp out at and discuss what we just went through and everything going on. Maybe a long rest. I don't know.
I will also point out, though, we don't have Bink's tiny hut. So we would be exposed to the elements more than normal.
Yeah, Bink does come in handy, doesn't he?
He does.
Yes, you could cast Windwalk and make it back to town. It would
It'd
just be
late.
There wouldn't be much you could do other than go to bed, but
Yeah.
I think we take our chances and travel during the light. But what do you guys think?
Oh, I get to
I'm
make
in favor
decisions
of
now?
being in a bed.
It's a group thing. You know.
Yeah. I just want to. Yeah. I am in favor of wind walking, but Lalia also is always down for a camping trip, so I feel indifferent about it.
You have a level 6 transmutation spell.
Really cool prayer beads that cost me a lot of money.
That would explain it. I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell? You're a paladin!
Right? She was broke for a couple weeks.
I see.
Alright, so we got one person with the travel, person camp. What's everyone else thinking?
I count 2 people for camping, right?
2 people for
You
camp.
and Lolia.
Okay, Lalia could camp.
I mean, Lolly is a vote either way, so.
Alright, so it depends on the rest of us.
I didn't exhaust
Travel.
much during that battle. Either way works for me.
Yes,
I'm
it's
suspicious as to how a paladin would have access to such strong magics.
You got to get yourself a god.
That sounds dangerous.
It's a Surprisingly, I don't know. It's not been my experience. He's very dangerous, but just don't accept any substances from him.
Substances. Pray tell.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've never accepted them.
I think I'll avoid being beholden to other entities. Hasn't worked out for me in the past.
I agree with the wizard.
Well, what did you do?
Oh, gods are not my thing.
Alright. So, I think that's like 4 votes for camping then.
So we camp.
Okay.
But if something happens during the night, I'm heavily leaning on Valeria.
Right? I think we all are, technically.
Great. Alright.
We'll be
So
fine.
if that's the case, after an hour, the shadow spawn kind of dissipates.
Lalia will urge everybody to at least walk. Like, we're literally in mud at the moment, so get to a place that's a little drier as the sun is setting, a little farther north.
Okay.
I'd rather not soil my robes.
Would hate that.
Just
Oh, wouldn't that be
moving.
just a travesty?
It would be.
You can't just do this, and I'll prestidigitation my own clothes.
Tis a useful skill, but it doesn't get the stains off. Trust me, I've tried before.
Oh. I guess I never really noticed.
Alright, what is the Dragonborn wearing? Zanzadar.
If Chris could zoom in on the characters, I don't remember exactly what I gave him.
Oh, yeah. I can give you a zoom.
So,
No, give me just...
pants, flare, and then a kind of cloth top with a flared collar.
There's quite a bit going on there, so I suppose I understand why you might not be able to see a stain or two. Not including the sweat stains.
To be fair, I don't usually run that fast, so... And besides, sweat conducts electricity better, which means I'm better in combat.
Sure, that's how it works. Valeria crackles a small spark of lightning in her hand with prestidigitation. Sweat is able to circuit lightning now. I'll keep note of that for the future.
Okay.
In any case, are we moving anywhere, or do you want to camp out in the mud?
I just thought we were walking and talking.
Yep.
Yeah, as you say, Lolly is like way out in front, like doot
Okay.
doot 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 doot.
I will do what I'm going to, but for the time being, it seems I've found myself with you all.
Can't be any worse than that chamber.
It was cozy, if a bit musty. Not used to seeing your head appear through a wall. That was a new one.
Not used to finding you in just a random temple devoted to a death god. Of all fucking temples.
Knowledge is knowledge. I like to be educated. It's
You
quite
talk to me about
fascinating.
danger.
Well, I don't run headlong into things. 'Tis all about knowing your limits. sometimes making sure you aren't seen. Which is something I'm sure you're not the best at doing still.
So, were you unsuccessful then? Because weren't you locked up in that temple?
For the time being.
Oh, no,
Sometimes
she
it's
was
about playing the
fine.
game to learn what information you can.
Oh no, she
From
was
my
fine.
experience,
You can go ahead, sorry.
when those who do you harm think they have you at their mercy, they tend to be a little bit more loose-lipped. It's quite amusing, really. Have something to say, you there, Aiden?
No. I had full confidence you could get out whenever you so pleased.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
So, did you end
Of
up having a
course.
conversation with the fire rider?
Was that the ghostly figure on a steed?
Yep.
More so a demon of sorts.
Briefly, yes. He didn't seem very interested in me.
No, the
I
only
wasn't what
thing
he
he was
was.
interested in was
She
just...
does air quotes, looking for.
Ah,
Just kill everyone. So
Beats
his
me.
goal. Yeah, his goal was to quite literally just kill the entire group just because.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he
will-
said, I'm here to kill, and that's it.
I will give you one thing, since it's been
Very
2
charming.
weeks, Harry. The quote that he used when he saw you all was, "You are alive. I will change that."
Yep, sticking to it. Yep, he wanted to kill us. He said, you're alive. I want to change that. I want to end that, whichever it was, and he did not succeed, so we're better.
You're better.
We're just
Alright then.
we're better.
I was a bit insulted, but
Are you
didn't
dead
have to
inside?
deal with a fiery night, so it's all good. Sounds like quite an adventure.
It was something.
Yeah, there's much you've missed out on.
I wouldn't say missed, just a alternate path.
Not what we're calling it.
His. She looks towards the rabbit.
My ears are gonna perk up and then like flop down for a second. Take a sip of my flask.
So we'll say at this point you guys have kind of made it out of the mud. You're back in the relative tree line on the edge of the mirror. If you want to look for a relatively safe or decent place to try and camp, you can roll a survival check.
Of course.
We're gonna need that
Looking.
very bad.
17.
I'm useless.
A 9.
Nine.
It is not my area of expertise.
25.
Okay. So good average there. You guys do find a relatively secure place. Looks like it's hidden by a grove of trees, kind of a little recess in a rock wall area. Not a cave necessarily, but looks like fairly defensible. Hidden for the most part. Little tucked away area. Looks safe enough to rest as night is vastly approaching. It's starting to get dim, almost dark out.
Fair enough.
Nice. Set up camp easy enough in this area for those of you with survival instincts to find some small critters and prey, enough to feed everyone for the evening as well.
Sounds wonderful.
If you would like to any pre-bed conversations, or if you want to set up some watches, we can do that before we break.
Walia will definitely take a watch
There is, well, I don't tend to take watches, but I will do a couple of things. First, I turn to everybody else. I suggest you remember this password. Chicken. Should you come within 30 feet of this camp and not speak those words, you will be accosted by something invisible. You've been warned. I'm gonna cast Faithful Hound.
Cool.
Good idea.
And
Okay.
just so you know, its teeth hurt.
Oh, I'd expect as much. It's a hound.
An invisible one. Have fun.
My
No,
favorite.
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
cast that at 5th level.
Cool.
Okay, Jesus. Aim will also take a watch.
Okay.
I suppose I'll do last watch.
That, and I'll spend an hour on my my familiar to have my owl back.
You got it.
Set those two to watch for me, and then pass out if nobody wants to talk to me.
Eh,
So back in the fight, with the rider, was the whole party able to notice the reaction Lalia had to what the rider said to her?
I think Aiden was like right next to Lolly when it was said.
Yeah, she failed to hide it. So anybody who would have looked at her during that conversation absolutely would have seen her flinch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Super later.
before I go to bed and after everybody goes to bed, right? Because isn't Lalia taking the first watch?
Mhm. Yes.
Just sit down next to her. Be like, so that writer said you were going to turn into something like him?
He threatened as much, indeed.
Do you believe that?
She's like sizing you up. I don't rightly know what I believe most of the time. Sometimes I worry that the darkness that's driven me on this path will ultimately consume me, but I know that my deity is a little of higher ground than his would have been.
Your
Why do you-
deity seems aloof.
Oh, that he is. And a goof, I tell ya. Why do you ask?
I just don't think you could turn into that.
She kind of smiles at that and nods. I appreciate your vote of confidence. It's, well, I would say you're a good influence on making sure I don't do that. So I appreciate your company.
Yeah, well, it seems like we've become more of a family in our hardships traveling together. So, I mean, you rescued family members.
At that, you
Even
see,
if you turned.
when you mention family members, you see rescuing family members, you see her face kind of fall. And she says, yes, it is always our goal to protect those we love. This is why it hurts so much more when we fail to do exactly that. I like to think that I will never fail at that again, as long as I am able.
It's a very thin line between knowing what you can control and blaming yourself for what you couldn't control.
You are a very, very wise child. She says.
I know. I'm awesome.
Do you want to see something cool before you go to bed?
Yeah.
She'll tap Zydan and say, okay, they're all asleep.
Oh, awesome. What's up?
And so I assume he goes into his amorphous acid form.
Yeah, if you want them to.
Yeah.
He says,
yeah.
all right. You watch Zanzidar's. It's just the two of you. Her Warhammer at the time kind of deforms and just kind of like slops down onto the ground. And what is this universe's true form of a mimic? You see essentially a giant Ditto
Right.
Pokemon just on the ground at Lalia's feet.
She'll have saved some of her dinner for him and is like offering it.
Starts munching.
Well, I've never seen this before. Is this why people name their weapons? Can they all do this?
No, Zydan is special. He is not actually a weapon. He's just really good at pretending. I think most people name their weapons because they come to care for them. They see them as a friend in battle as much as a living, breathing person. So. But Zydan is actually living and breathing, which makes things interesting, to say the least.
So is he your friend then?
I'd say so at this point. At this point, he's the only one who knows everything about me, whether he wants to or not.
Zanzibar, you see this purple, green, and blues and yellows blob. It's kind of like a tie-dye Ditto blob.
Kind of like what Greece looks like when the sun shines down on it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just kind of turns and looks at you, and it's like, "What's up, bro?"
Nothing. I'm just chilling. What's up
Cool.
with you?
Eating.
Sounds good.
So listen, Zanzibar.
Yep.
Not Zanzibar, not Zydan.
Oh,
It's very confusing. Not everyone here is super cool with the kind of creature Zydan is, so I'd appreciate it if you kept this between the two of us.
Okay.
Also, if he
Okay.
eats your socks, I'm sorry.
hey.
Hear what?
If you'll allow me, Lalia, you're gonna hear a mental message in your head.
Okay.
So you finally found out what your weapon did, and you weren't freaked out. Good job.
Would Lalia know she could reply to this kind of thing? Or can she, I should say.
You can reply, and you have seen this used before.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
I think
okay.
you guys.
It's
have used
just
it before.
cantrip message.
So,
Yep.
so she'll be like, she'll say, and yeah, there was some freaking out initially, but we're cool now.
While she's preoccupied, I'm gonna try and poke this blob.
Okay. He lets you. Your finger just kind of like sinks in like Play-Doh putty. As you try to pull it out, it just gets stuck.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna give that back?
Says,
I kind of need it.
oh. Say please.
Please.
Yep. And he pops it off.
Okay. I just wanted to feel.
Yeah, he's not
No
like that
worries.
normally.
Well, I can't always turn it off. I'm just sticky, all right?
As she brushes some pine needles off of his bum.
Thanks, bro.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
And she'll ask Zydan after he's eaten to return to Warhammer shape.
Cool. Well. Anybody else?
Set up my stuff.
Alright. Well, I will say you have a series of watches. You have an extra friend helping protect the camp. The night
Or
goes.
Couple,
substitute
actually,
friend.
technically.
What was that, David?
I said, or more like a substitute friend.
Yeah.
Swap
Yeah.
out. It's a new friend.
Throughout the night, you hear plenty of sounds and things from the surrounding forest. Nothing too abnormal, nothing too spectacular. The spectral hound, takes a few snaps at some animals and some smaller creatures. Nothing openly hostile or intimidating. So the night goes fairly smoothly. You gather that the bone claw that was chasing you prior has either lost you or was in fact the one that you saw dead at the doorway.
Nice.
So you can all successfully take a long rest for the evening.
Whew.
Waking up the next morning just to the north of the edge of the Mirror of Dead Men, bright and early, to make your way towards whatever destination comes next. We will go ahead and take our break for dinner.
It's literally been like a month since we long rested.
Jeez,
Yeah.
yeah. Feels that way.
Yeah, real life time, it has been
Like
about
a month.
4 weeks since you
Yeah.
guys have clicked the long rest button.
Goodness gracious.
Nice.
Yep, we will go ahead and meet back here in about an hour or so. So I'm going to go ahead and pause the stream.
Cool.
Alrighty.
brothers of the creed.
Zeros and ones of bleed. We're brothers of the creed. Zeros and ones of bleed. We're brothers of the creed. clatter of the wheels upon the tracks, and twisted all the endings. The price to pay for seeing through the cracks. Breathing. I wanna breathe the open air. I wanna see the world out there and run to leave the tunnels of the mind. I wanna breathe the open air. Shed the mask I had to wear and run to leave the depths and dark behind. Free unconfined. The changing of the seasons, the colors of the vast and endless sky, the scorching and the freezing, the comfort of a soothing lullaby. I wanna breathe the open air. I wanna see the world out there and run to leave the tunnels of the mind.
Good to go.
Bringing us back. Welcome back from dinner. We last left off with the party making camp, sleeping for the night, setting up some watches, some extra friends to help out during the night. The evening went by smoothly, had some conversations, everybody successfully got a long rest in. You have awoken to the next morning fairly early. You went to bed pretty early as well, so we'll say it's probably like 7, 8 o'clock at worst.
Mhm.
In the morning, the sun is rising, the dew is still fresh. You all find yourself coming to consciousness with the last watch awakening everybody. What would we like to do? I'll hand it over to you guys.
Good morning.
Morning.
I'm gonna kind of look around, wiggle my nose a little bit. That was the first time I got a good night's rest in a while.
Really?
Yeah, it's almost like it's been ages since I wasn't on guard or attacked.
Sounds like a travesty.
I do need my beauty sleep.
And
My-
there it is.
Yeah, my ears start to sag a little bit. I need them nice and perky.
What a choice of words.
Well, what can I say? I'm a character.
You're something, alright.
Adorable, and then I do like little bunny eyes.
Oh.
Start pouting.
That's the wrong person to try that with.
Shh, persuasion.
Oh, she just starts laughing.
I think that was more effective
What
on
were
the
you
shop
attempting to do with that? You look like an overgrown rodent. Oh, wait.
Laria, be nice.
I'm gonna point at her with my paw and like stomp my foot in the ground. I'll let you know this rodent can do things.
I'm sure it can.
I can
Burrow to dig, do we?
I could hop really high or hit you with some panache or
Panache.
dice you
Oh,
up with my
no, that's
rapier.
amusing. I would not recommend trying that.
Oh well, you're missing out.
Am I now? I'll continue to.
Suit yourself.
Lolly is gonna whisper to Zydan, why don't we try Maul again for today? And she's going to tuck her shield away as Zydan turns into a Maul.
Cool.
Largely ignoring the chaos that is apparently the very morning people of this game. Goodness gracious.
Yes, I don't know what you mean. Quite rude.
Well, I'm ready to get back to Leon.
I think I agree with you. How's everybody else feeling?
Hey, okay. Ready to go.
Are we going to hoof it? Or do we want to mist it?
I mean, we walked all the way here. Might as well walk the rest of the way.
I like your attitude. Walking it is. Lolly stands up to start walking.
Follow suit.
Hey, Valeria, about how long are we gonna have to walk before was saying chicken.
Stay within 30 feet of me. But not too close, if you take my meaning.
Well, then you better
Alrighty.
keep up.
All right.
Kane's gonna stand within 10 feet just to spite her.
You feel an
That's funny.
invisible force kind of push past you and shove you to the side.
Fighting her.
Yeah, your invisible dog's probably got a couple hours left on it, but if you guys
Let me know when that's gonna run out.
Oh, definitely before you get back, but you guys headed out. Is that the goal?
Yeah.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Let us get home.
Alright. Well, you guys pack up camp and begin to make your way back north. No survival checks necessary. You guys made your way here fairly easily. It's easy enough to pick your way back out. Making your way to the high road and back towards Lelion. There's anything you would like to do along the way, you certainly can. Otherwise, we can jump there.
You know what? I will look for healing potion ingredients.
Okay.
I forget what check that is. Nature?
I think so.
I feel like it's something I'm not great at, so I'm gonna go with nature. That's a 17.
Pull out my handy dandy notebook here. Okay. You find 50 gold worth of ingredients.
Nice.
Which is at least enough to make a basic potion of healing.
Yeah, and I already had 75, so I'm not doing too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Just haven't had time to like sit and make one yet. So.
As you guys are watching or walking and collecting, you notice that Garnet is amongst you, just kind of sipping on a travel stein.
Oh, Garnet, how'd you get here?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, really? Okay.
I literally took care of the bone claw that was following you.
I'm messing with you.
Yeah. Goes back to drinking.
Maybe don't mess with her so much when she's drunk there at the end of the door.
She looks at you, Lalia. When am I not? Never mind.
That's the yes, I think we're in agreement.
Well, currently right now she's functional drinking. You don't want to see her past 9 o'clock.
Ah. Yes, that would be at the bar.
At least I don't ask for a discount on a 1 copper burger.
Alrighty.
Dude.
No, this has been interesting to watch.
Oh.
What is Harry doing as we're traveling? Just out of curiosity.
I'm just looking into the surroundings and just looking around, tailing behind you.
Alright.
Yeah, just sticking close.
Lalia has stopped vigilantly watching this new semi-shady rabbit that has joined with the ranks and has kind of shifted into like comfortability after how well he protected the group in the dungeon. So you see her, she's not a warm person, but you feel a little bit more comfort, like she's not watching you like a hawk every time you
Nice.
breathe.
It was the bunny eyes, I'm telling you.
It's the bunny eyes.
The bunny eyes.
Well, a few hours.
Valeria's
pass.
unfazed. He's not going to do much.
That just seems that's like the base mode, right? Valeria, unfazed. I love it.
It's everyone
It'll
else.
make more sense when I'm done with this thing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited.
I'm scared.
Probably a good emotion to have, yeah.
Just a couple of hours of travel pass. Valeria, you recognize that you're coming to the end of your spell. If there was anything you wanted to do or let it fade.
I will let it fade for the time being.
Cool. Well, then. So you guys continue your trek in the morning, keeping a vigilant eye. Nothing really catches your attention. It seems fairly calm at this point. You still see quite a few traces of the undead that had utilized this path to go to and from Lelion during the attack just a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Still a couple of random bodies that you did not come across the first time because you made a little bit more of a direct path, but I imagine Bink probably stuffs them into his bag of devouring as you were doing prior.
Probably.
Only a couple hours go by, a couple more hours, nothing really of note. About a little after midday, so it's about 12 hours of travel. You guys left fairly early, so you come on the edge of evening, probably, we'll say like 7, 8 o'clock at night. Sun's still up, but it is definitely on its way down. You find yourself in sight of the village of Lelion. You can see the walls that have been put back together. Still quite a few forces and guards patrolling, cleaning remains, rebuilding. As you guys enter town at the beginning of the evening.
Any shops still open at this time?
They're just on the cusp of closing, so you've probably got maybe an hour.
I forgot her name already, and I feel bad.
Nettie, the new shop.
Yeah,
Nettie's.
Yep.
Yeah, Nettie's.
Nettie's shop.
I'd like to go to Nettie's.
Go to Nettie's.
Nettie's would be great for us right now. What a way to end the day with Nettie's. Maybe
Yeah,
sell
we'll
some
pull
stuff.
stuff out of the box.
Yeah.
All right.
Everybody's headed to Nettie's, alright.
I think our new wizard friend would enjoy this too.
Indeed.
So as you make your way to the newly implanted magical items provider, you enter Nettie's shop and see that it is currently set up like a barbecue pit. She's got some meats smoking. Looks like she's chopping up some brisket, making some food. She notices you all enter. Oh, hello there!
Goodness.
This is a lot of food for one person.
Well, I'm old and I eat a lot. Do you want
I
some?
guess serious, this is all for you.
Eventually. It lasts a while.
You see Aiden eyeing the different meats. He's like, "Ooh."
You want some?
Right?
One
what's
gold,
the
all you
price?
can eat.
Oh.
You've never seen Aiden grab a gold coin out of his pocket so quickly and slam it down on the counter in any fashion.
She hands you a plate. It's like a thick wooden plate. Like this is like twice the size of your normal dinner plate.
Oh man.
And you just see Aiden just go to town. A little bit of this, roast beef, and you just see him going for as much as that plate can hold.
If it is meat, it is there.
The plate is heavily filled.
Oh boy.
Well, I want some food too, but I don't want to stick a greasy hand in the box. So, can we pull stuff out of the box first?
You see Aiden like 5 seconds away from accidentally putting his gauntlet into the greasy food.
Well, if you want to eat first, I'm not going to come back to this room for a while. I can always clean you up before you stick your hand in my box.
This conversation got weird.
Yes, well, you brought it up, not me.
Why did you have to say?
I'll put a gold down and we'll start eating along with Aiden.
Alrighty.
Is it all meat? Or-
Yes, this is a
okay.
smoke shop at the moment.
Well, Lala is gonna turn a little green and abstain politely.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dive into that either.
You want something that's not meat?
I don't want to put you out. You look like you've been busy already.
I have some broccoli.
Oh, okay.
Got some.
Insight check. I don't know. That makes me uncomfortable.
She pulls out a
Have you
pot
any
of
of
broccoli.
Have you any of the extra parts? I could always use more for my magical resources.
You mean like the bones and the skin?
That, blood, you name it. It all has a use.
Well, I kept the blood, but you can have the bones and the skin. And she points to like a large trash bag.
Ew.
On
Yeah,
hearing
well,
that, I'm tucking my blood vial into my shirt.
Oh. Never mind.
You're welcome to the trash. I don't need it.
She wiggles her fingers over it while looking at it before going, I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
Are you sure? That it all has its uses.
Indubitably, 'tis not worth getting myself coated in whatever this is. I can find other sources.
She
Still haven't eaten yet today, have you?
Not that hungry. That and we just got here.
Been walking for 12 hours.
So, just pull out another one of my concoctions.
Aiden just sort of gave you a knowing smirk as he's like, I know, but I'm still enjoying this tease. It's fun. He's a little more chaotic than you last remember him to be.
Well, that's fun to mess with.
Nettie scans the rest of the party. She says, "Alright, you two don't want the meat? I have broccoli."
Well, I suppose if you're offering and it's already prepared, I'd be obliged to partake. Is it still a gold?
For the broccoli? Silver.
All right. Well, we'll pull out a silver.
She pulls out a very large tray of like this mound of broccoli.
Sure.
Half of it's coated in cheese, the other half is coated in barbecue sauce.
Oh. All right. Why am I acting surprised? I am married to you. Okay.
This good or you want no sauce?
No,
That's a
this is fine. I don't know. Harry, do you want toppings on your broccoli?
I could pick around it. Maybe I'll have some cheese, barbecue sauce. Maybe not so much.
All right. I'll eat the barbecue side. You can have the other side. But you're sleeping in Zanzidar's room.
Okay.
So as you guys partake in her meal, she kind of just joins you for a while. She said, I know you didn't come here for food. You want to reach into the box, right?
Yes.
That, and I actually have something that may require your appraisal.
Okie dokie. She snaps her fingers, and the interior of the room shifts and changes to that of the interior of a magical item shop. There's a counter. There are some general goods around the edges, some small shelves, and a couple chairs at a table as well for examining and inspecting. And you find that your plates and what leftovers were left are removed. Your hands, she walks around and casts prestidigitation. And you are all cleaned, at least on the outside.
Now this is more to my speed.
And then she steps behind the counter and she says, "All right, you want me to look at something first? What do you got?"
Aiden's gonna go to his bag of holding and pull out the tact.
Okay. So you pull out this gathering of equipment, this saddle, bridle, the spurs, this whole get up for riding and taming horses in the general world. But you know that it is magical. As you set it on the counter, she says, "All righty, well, give me just a moment. Identification will cost you 1 gold."
1 gold it is.
All right, this is easy. So, she takes her, she pours over it for a minute or two. You see that her hand kind of glows with this arcane ability. Her eyes flash. You just hear her mother, "Oh, well, first level doesn't do it." Her eyes flash again. "There we go." You hear her kind of mutter to herself, "Fucking 9th left to take." Ah.
No.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Well, what you have found is the legendary item.
Oh.
I would not use it, though. But
Please explain why.
somebody might want this back. What you have found is referred to in the Hells as infernal tack. This is equipment used to tame a nightmare. Using this equipment would allow you to control a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Though getting one to sit still long enough to utilize it is already a challenge. But beyond that, in order to harness the powers of this item, you must be evil. Without a doubt.
I'm gonna glance over at Bink really quick.
That ruins the fun.
Also, good luck getting to the Hells.
I have no use for it, and I don't think anyone else here really has a use for it.
By evil, do you mean, what, killing people?
You must be beyond redemption. Only then can you even see a nightmare within the Hells.
Lalia starts sweating a little bit, but having heard Zanzidar pipe up, gains some resolve and kind of shakes it off.
So, if it's a legendary item, are you willing to buy it, or is this something we're gonna have to sell to someone shady?
Good luck selling it. Anybody that knows what this is know that somebody wants it back. These are crafted, not purchased in the Hells, and usually they're crafted by the one using them. I will not buy it. If you want to remove the ownership of the one that created it, you must use it to tame a nightmare. But I certainly don't want to be holding this when its previous owner comes back.
So, if none of us have a use for this, and you don't want it, what do you suggest we do with it?
Throw it in a volcano.
Well, I have a
Do I
different
look like
question.
a hobbit to you? I
A
may be
little
sure.
bit.
If we put
Close
this
enough.
in a bag of devouring?
Oh.
Well, if you put it in the bag of devouring, then the astral beast on the other side will have it within its belly.
And then it will be his problem.
Probably.
Sounds good to me.
Probably.
You don't know much about the bags of devouring, do you?
Nope.
No.
No.
Do you know?
Oh, I
Aiden
can
said
explain
Valeria.
if need be.
Says, well, do you know what that astral dreadnought is?
Oh God.
Now I do.
Michaela
Exactly,
does.
but I do know that the bag is an orifice for a giant astral creature that will devour pretty much anything organic that comes in contact with it.
Yep, that's an astral dreadnought,
Oh my God.
the size of a planet.
Oh shit.
And in its belly is a habitable space. That's where everything goes when you throw it in a bag of devouring.
I think it will be fine against our little paladin friend. I say we just give it to him. No. Lalia has no clue what an astral dreadnought is. What do you think,
Well-
Aiden, as the one bearing this?
Where's that bag of devouring?
Were you going to say something there, Zanzadar?
I'm not sure I want to do that quite yet, but I will hang on to it if you guys don't want to be in danger.
Danger?
I mean, we bring you with us, so I feel like if the danger finds you, it's gonna find all of us. But I'm up for round
Generally
2.
how it works.
She kind of looks around at you guys. What did you take this off of?
A demon paladin.
Was it a Narguzan?
Sure, yes, and something like that. I don't know.
Well, I'd say you've got about a year before he comes back.
Good to know.
Not our problem yet.
When you die and go back to the hells, you're usually demoted. And you're not allowed to leave until you get your rank back. That will take him a while.
Oh,
Poor guy.
well, that's satisfying, to say the least. Alright, Zan, you want to hold on to it for 364 days?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think, Aiden? Is that agreeable?
Oh. Why not?
That was the opposite of sure.
Nothing could go wrong with this venture, I'm sure.
If
Yes.
you really want to sell it, you might find a buyer in the hells.
Have you been?
Once.
Oh, yeah?
It's stinky.
Alright, Santa, take the damn thing. Let's just open this box, please.
Alrighty.
Well, good luck with that.
Is there an actual name for this, or is it homebrew?
It is
No, it's in Beyond Infernal Tact.
Infernal Tech.
Infernal Tech?
It is a legendary item.
Wally is just going to keep ceremony prepared always to be ready to atone Zanzadar from now on.
Oh, the wheels are turning.
I think I have a
Oh, that's...
pick in the box.
Oh, do you want the box now?
Yes, please.
Alright. One try for each of you. Alright, human, you're first.
Yes.
Okay,
box,
Do you
huh?
want to explain this to Valeria since she hasn't seen it yet? And we're just
Yeah.
proverbially talking about this
Okay,
box.
So, can I explain this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yes. Okay, so what happens is you reach into this box, right? And then you get an item out of it. And it
So
could
buy
be
it.
magical. And then you have to buy it.
Well, you don't have
Yep.
to, but you
Well,
get...
you have the option to buy it. It's not like you have to buy it, but it's like, oh, it's a magic item and you have a lot of money, you could buy it
Oh.
for an absurd price. It's like she's a hipster or something. Are these organic? I don't know.
Are these organic?
What was it again, Chris? A D100 or something like that?
Alright, so reaching into the box, the first thing you're going to do is roll a d6 to see what table you land on.
That's right.
Oh, we love it.
That's a 3.
Alrighty.
Uh,
2, 3. Now roll a d100.
Here we go.
It's so exciting.
That's an 80.
Ooh, that's a nice number.
Alrighty, you pull out a potion bottle. She holds it in her hand for a second, looks back at you.
That's the second potion bottle. Sadness.
So that is...
What kind of potion?
Oh, that's a fun one. That is a potion of longevity.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, you could probably use that later tonight, buddy.
Aiden looks at Harry. Aiden looks at Harry. Fuck did you just say to me?
Emotional damage.
I'm just gonna stare up at him and like
Aiden
smile.
rolls initiative.
So this
There's gonna be a
potion...
fucking brawl in here.
So, this potion, when you drink it, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years old. Each time you subsequently drink a potion of longevity, there's a 10% cumulative chance that you instead age by 1d6 plus 6 years.
Huh?
When you
That's
drink it,
exciting.
you reverse your age, but there is a 10% chance that increases with every single one that you drink, that instead of going backwards, you go forwards.
Lovely.
Oh, interesting.
Honestly, how bad could it be?
Well, up to 12 years.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, but Aiden is 25.
Oh, you're still in your prime if you age 12 years. You're fine. 37.
I'm
Maybe
not
you pull a
drinking
hand.
this right now. That's off.
You'll be
Yeah, I'm
fine.
not.
Have no need for such things. I'm fine as I am.
It'd be more fun if he reverted 12 years.
Yeah, right? Then you would not be the youngest one, Zanzibar.
He'd be a child.
Would that affect my stats?
Yeah, lower your strength score.
Oh no, we don't need that. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah. -2 strength roll. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Says, well, do you want it, or are you putting it back?
How much?
10,000.
Yeah.
What?
It is a very rare potion.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Reverse
yeah.
age.
Putting it back.
Goodness.
Alright.
I'll talk to you again in 20 years.
I'll talk to you again in 20 years.
What was that, Cassie? I missed you.
I think I'm done with my character, so I'll probably
yes.
Nice.
buy the digital version of that.
Cool. Says, alrighty, well, one try. Anybody else?
Ooh, me. I'm gonna like bounce up a little bit.
Alright, furry, hairy one, go ahead.
I'm gonna wiggle my little fingers and reach in.
Roll a d6.
1.
Alright, roll a d100.
We love it here. It's gonna be 74.
Hey.
Ha!
Alrighty. Ooh.
Righty.
You pull out a pair of goggles.
Oh, goggles. We like those. Oh my god, will I be able to see stuff?
She says, oh, those are very interesting. Those are goggles of night.
Hey.
Hey.
For the rogue who's blind in the dark.
I know.
That's so cute.
My
Wow.
bunny with a hood and goggles. We love it here.
She says, goggles of night. 250 gold.
I'm gonna stroke my chin and go. That's a deal. I'm gonna
Wow.
bounce off.
Harry's not even gonna barter. He's just like, yep, I want him. I love it.
Alrighty. Well, there's one happy customer. Who's next?
Let's see what our wizard can pull out.
There's
Oh,
no
I'd
hesitation.
certainly like to try this.
Well, as you reach your hand in, Roll a d6.
A d6. Got this.
Dun,
5.
dun.
Alrighty. And roll a d100.
Yay! Tables down. 63.
63.
Yes.
Alrighty, you pull out a wand.
Oh, well, that's a
Oh.
poetic.
Yeah.
On the nose.
She says,
Precisely on the nose. Do I know what this is from looking at it?
Ooh. If not, she's about to tell you once the DM looks it up.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's a fun one. That
The
is
pyrotechnics.
a wand of web.
Web.
Yep. This wand
That's
has
fun.
7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend a charge to cast the web spell.
That's kind of cool.
It regains 1d6 plus 1 charges daily at dawn. If you use the last one, roll a d20 on a 1, it crumbles.
Okay, so the normal wand crumbling business.
Yes, allows you to cast the
Alright.
web spell. It has its own save, it's a DC 15.
Yep, I saw it. Alright, that one's decent. About how much would you expect for it?
Ah, that's an uncommon, that's a pretty good one. 300 gold.
It's quite a bit for an uncommon item. Come now. We're both purveyors of the arcane arts.
Does you want a discount?
That or a trade.
See, when
Maybe I give you a
Xian was
discount.
attacked, she was actually behind enemy lines, creating a diversion, so a separate force she could take on. So she's a hero too, by the way.
Well, that's wonderful, darling.
Aw.
How you want a discount? Say please.
Please, if you would.
Wonderful. 200 gold.
All right.
Alright, I'll take that.
Easily
All right.
satisfied.
Alright then.
Yeah, please, got it. You get a 33% discount.
Works for me.
Right?
It's decent, but it's not that powerful.
It's a fun item.
Yeah, it's a fun one. You know.
I was like, give me enough time, I could make one of these myself. But, you know. Alright, 200 gold. I don't know how much. I only have like 900 gold on me right now, so.
Oh, don't worry about it. Once your party remembers that they're gonna get some money for what they just did, you'll have some more.
Okay.
Oh yeah, God, we're gonna be like loaded, guys. Gotta hit up the council in the morning.
Wand of Webs.
Yep.
The big thing I was checking for is that it wasn't a attunement item.
Gotcha. I don't remember. It might be. It should be in Beyond.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh, the other thing I meant to ask you is we originally did the Cloak of Protection as a +1 to my robes. However, that is an attunement item.
Mhm.
The way the cloak works. Do you want that to apply to the robes I'm making, or? Or I made.
The robe of protection one, it would, yes.
Okay.
Because
Got
defensive items usually require attunement.
I don't know if she was around. We're doing attunement. It's equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yep.
So it's more than 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you should have at least 4 right now, I think.
Then I can put my ring on too, if D&D Beyond will let me.
Yeah, you might
It
just have...
probably won't.
No, it only gives you 3 slots, so you'll just have to make a note. I usually say attune the ones that change your stats, and the ones that don't, just keep it in mind.
Got it. So we'll, instead of attuning my cube, we'll attune the Ring of Warmth again.
There you
Are you kidding me? This wand requires attunement?
go.
Oh
Wait, what?
It did not say that online at first.
Oh yeah, it requires attunement by a spellcaster.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
Oh, you do have more than... You have 4 attunement slots.
I do, but I have more than 4 items.
Oh shit.
It's rough out there.
Yeah, remember, it only takes about 20 minutes to switch, so
That's true.
Okay.
plan
Yeah.
ahead.
So we'll do that
All
for the
right.
time being.
She looks around and says, well, that's 2 sales. Anybody else?
Lalia look to Zan and say, "You next or me?"
You can go next.
All right. Lalia will step up
Good dog.
when in Rome and all that.
Roll a
As
d6.
the Romans do.
What is this Rome you speak of?
It's a place very far away. You wouldn't know it. It's in the Feywild. It's 4.
All right. Roll a d100.
Okay. 75.
Oh boy.
There's some. This is a
Oh,
pretty.
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You have to
boy.
give me a second on this one.
Oh.
Oh, this is exciting, guys.
You put out a potion.
Or
It
boots.
is not a potion. Let's see. Okay. You pull out a spell scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a look at this spell scroll, it is a spell scroll of mass heal.
Oh, snap.
Alright.
That was a 9th level spell scroll.
Wait.
She says, "Oh,
Wow.
that's a fancy one. 10,000 gold."
Right.
9th level?
Yep.
Did you just say?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Magic item table E, a 75, is a spell scroll of 9th level.
Oh, goodness. Lalia's gonna say, "Not today, but I may be back."
You want me to keep this one out of the box?
Yes.
Okie dokie. She puts it in her pocket.
Alright. That's a pretty cool spell, guys. For a party that doesn't have an actual cleric.
We're doing great.
That
Yay.
is 700 points of healing.
Yep, divvied out among like every 30-foot radius or something like that.
She says, alrighty.
That's quite a bit.
Well, anybody else?
Am I the last one?
Of the people
Yeah.
who are here, I think.
You and Garnet.
Oh yeah, Garnet.
Let the drunk go first.
Garnet says,
I'm
"No,
only joking, Garnet. Relax.
you go first. I'm busy drinking."
Okay, I'll go first.
Alright. Roll a d6.
Oh god. Oh wow.
Alrighty.
5.
5.
Roll a d100.
You got this, buddy. Pats him on the back. I will like to do some shopping after this. Look around the shop.
Mhm.
Just let you.
Alright. You have already rolled that result today, so roll again.
Okay.
The d100. I'm not going to give you a second wand of web.
I don't know, that sounds like a good afternoon
Wow.
of fun.
That's a lot higher.
Okay, Donkey, you pull out a medallion.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Oh.
looking snazzy.
She says that is a medallion of thoughts.
Perfect timing for the spoon drop.
That is an uncommon item. It does require attunement, but it has 3 charges. When you are wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast the Detect Thoughts spell, the DC of 13 from it, and it regains 1d3 charges daily at dawn.
Oh, I use that spell quite a bit.
Oh dear.
It requires attunement?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fun one. Don't use it on me. 250 gold.
It does have its own.
250?
Yep.
Tell you what, I'm gonna do you a favor. and I'm not going to argue with you. Here's 250.
Okay, doggy.
Wow. Look at Zanzidar. Watch his hands, though. No.
Alright then. So, believe that was everybody. So Garnet steps up and says, "Alright, I'll give it a shot." And there are 5 of you here, correct?
Yep.
There are, yeah.
I want everybody to roll a d20 for me.
Oh goody.
Oh boy.
This is fucking Garnet's
Oh, wow.
roll. Love it.
I'm helping immensely.
I'm not.
No, that was
Natural 20,
sarcasm.
baby.
Let's go.
Hey!
18.
18. So, let's see. We've got 18 plus 1 plus 2 plus 20 plus 19. That is a 60. What do we get with a 60? Oh, that looks fun. Garnet
incredible.
pulls out a mace.
Oh,
Oh, good.
that's
And
appropriate. God.
She looks it over and she says, "Oh, yes, that's a fun one. That is a mace of terror.
Oh,
Oh.
That's fun.
This magic weapon has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action and expend a charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius extending from you must succeed on a DC 15 wisdom save or become frightened of you for 1 minute."
That's hilarious.
So, well, that's a fun one
Fun.
for you.
3 charges
guys.
a day.
3 charges a day, and regains 1d3 every day, every dawn. Wow, that's a fun weapon. 2,000 gold.
Is going to look at all interested in that.
She's looking at you guys first.
I'm not the mace type, unfortunately.
Me neither.
Yeah. That's all I got to say about that one.
yeah. Aiden will have some use for it. I think
Yeah.
Lolly is more with Zidane right now.
Yeah, and it requires attunement. I can see
That-
Lolly is already waiting for the 5th attunement slot to attune something. So she's,
Oh, yeah,
she's
that's
out of
true.
spots.
Other spots too. Fuck. Well, I can sit on the shelf for now.
Before, really, can't you see our friend is drunk and you're going to charge her 2,000 gold? That's a bit rude. How about you lower the cost on that?
That's a lot better than the 5,000 it's worth, hero.
Oh.
You want to get a deal for your dwarf? Say please.
Hey, please.
1750.
I look to Garnet.
Let's see what Garnet thinks. She says, "Huh? Yeah." Slaps down 1,750 gold.
Wow. Nice.
Yes, please.
That sounds about right.
I have 1 attuned item. I will take the mace.
All right.
Nice.
Sitting here wondering what her one attuned item is. Interesting.
On the topic of magic items, we have to find a ship out on the open sea. Do you have anything that would help us out with that?
Can you scry?
No.
She pulls out an orb. Probably a scrying orb.
Oh.
Awesome. How much is that?
Let me see.
Where did she pull that from?
Per box.
Right.
Oh my god.
What level is Scry?
Scry is.
Gotcha there.
Let me look. Fifth.
Alright. She says, well, this lets you cast Scry once a day. 2,000 gold.
Is it a common item or uncommon?
This is a rare.
Would you be willing to trade?
Possibly. What do you have?
I have a Wand of the War Mage. Now, I know it's only a rare, but that should give me some store credit.
Oh, credit.
She says, Wand of the War Mage, I would give you 2,500 for. You want the orb for 2,000, I give you 500 store credit.
Wow.
Fine.
Okie dokie.
How did you end up making money, Zydan?
Yeah. I'm just
Or
awesome.
Zanzidar?
Sidehand's like, what?
Gosh dang it. I was doing so well.
Okay, I'm almost done with this. I just can't figure out how to link my damn account with Tailspire.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's a few steps.
Yeah, if you scroll back in the updates on Tailspire on Steam, there's a guide that they posted.
Yeah, you could,
Okay,
there's
I'll
also a
look for that
YouTube
then.
video. Yeah,
Yeah, I think they made a video.
While
Yeah.
we're doing the shopping spree here.
yeah, it'd be like that. I'd definitely dump the whole year subscription in there real quick.
There you go.
We don't talk about it. I just have like 58 minis waiting to get digitally downloaded. I'm like, that's cool. I thought it was gonna be like month by month, but no, it's like the whole year at once. I'm like, oh, sick.
I see. Nice.
And now I'm here with my 1 mini.
Right?
I do quite like Tailspire.
No, it's great.
What was that item called again?
I don't believe it's in Beyond, but it is an
Oh.
orb of scrying. It allows you to cast the scry spell once a day, utilizing, let's say, your own DC,
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Mm.
since it was a hefty price.
So, Harry wants to look around the shop really quick and see if he could spot a few daggers or maybe a rapier or something that does more damage. Because right now he's working with feather dusters.
Okay. As you are looking around, a friend that has followed you in, who I forgot to talk about earlier, says, yeah, Harry, you were looking for daggers?
Yeah, actually, I am. Long time no see.
Well, I am probably going to not go on the next mission. I don't like water that much. This is my impression
water.
of Rhaegar.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Says, I have a couple daggers you can have.
Oh, a couple of daggers. You sure?
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to need them as a counselor. Might be frowned upon.
Yeah, we hope not.
Okay, well, I guess I'll keep them safe for you.
Awesome. And he hands you a little bundle.
A little bundle.
Yep. And wrapped
Alright.
up in this bundle, there are 3 daggers. There is a venom dagger, a dagger of blind sight,
Okay.
and a +1 dagger that has been silvered.
All right.
Says,
Gives me some. Wow.
Hopefully it does
Thank you. Well, thank you very much. It definitely gives me some variety with my weapons. I appreciate that. Thank you, Rhaegar.
Wonderful. He kind of looks around at the rest of you and says, well, since I'm doing this now, Here's some more stuff. And he walks over to Aiden specifically and hands you the adamant breastplate. Says, I probably won't need this around town, so maybe you can reuse it. Turn it into something fancy.
Are you sure? Considering the last time, seems like attacks on Lilion will be. I don't think this will be the last time it happens.
Yes, well, I'll make sure we're better prepared. That is my new goal.
Very well then. I respect that wish.
Wonderful. And he turns back to you, Harry. Almost forgot. You don't have one of these. And he hands you his bag of holding.
Oh, wow.
Now you do. I have a whole house. I don't need the bag.
Don't rub it in.
Says, anybody want the Staff of Healing?
Back to attunement slots.
Staff of healing,
Yep. I don't
And
think
how
I'm
much?
going to take much damage at my house.
How does it heal?
It has charges, and it can do cure wounds, it can do restoration, it can do mass cure wounds, but it requires attunement, by the way.
Not an item I can be using. It's not a fan of arcane magic uses.
I can, so out of character, because this is an out of character, Lalia can hold on to it, and on rests or days off, or like at the end of the day, she can unattune to something, attune to this, and heal with it. But
Nope. It's only bards, clerics, or druids.
Not this one. This is everybody.
This is everybody?
yeah,
Because you don't have a cleric or a druid in your party, I wasn't going to force
Okay.
Bink to take it.
right.
Yeah, this can be attuned by
Got it.
anybody. Sorry. Little homebrew to make sure that it was usable in your campaign.
That makes more sense. I was
Yeah.
like, I can't use that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, anybody can utilize this.
Grenade.
Even Aiden, yeah.
Yes, anybody, even Aiden.
There's no DCs involved with the spells.
That would be interesting.
But yeah, I
No.
don't have
Using a magical staff, that would be interesting.
It can also be used to smack things. It's very cool.
Okay, my hero forge is there.
Well, I'll leave that up to you guys if you want it. But I also have a scroll of Revivify.
Lalia.
Well,
Well, doggy. I also have a scroll of Plane Shift.
Does it only shift you to a certain plane?
I don't think it's guaranteed. It just casts a spell. And if you don't have a focus, good luck.
I'll
But it
take
could also take you home if you are somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, doggy. So, I also have a potion of speed.
Aiden.
makes sense.
Okay, doggy. How about an alchemy jug?
Jeez, quite the auction.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
have
but
no
what
use
is-
for a lot of this right now.
What all can the alchemy jug do? I know it can do ale and oil, but like,
It's like ale, oil, mayonnaise, vinegar,
I'll
Acid.
Delicious.
acid.
I'll
Yeah.
take it if no one else is like desperate for it. Lolly, I'll take that.
Okay, doggy. Says, how about the flask of endless water? You know what? Maybe I hold on to that one. I can make
That's
my
it.
own shower.
Yeah, you've done that before.
How's about? And then he hands the bag of beans to Bink.
Oh God.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Hey,
Says,
you
well, he
for
paid
'em.
for half of it, so I won't have time to use them. Does anybody want a +2 short bow?
can't use it.
I have no need for it.
I mean, if no one's gonna take it, there's a better chance Lolly is gonna hit shit with it if it's a +2.
What?
She'll stick it in her bag, sure.
I also have the Wand of Secrets. I'm not going to
Oh.
be doing a whole lot of trap finding, but that might be useful for you, Harry.
A wand of secrets.
Yeah, that could be a good one for you.
I guess you could call me Harry. Harry. Fill the blank.
Okie
Also,
dokie. Go ahead.
I figured out the mini thing. You should have a new mini now.
Hey.
Cool, I'll take a look.
Hey.
And then, let's see, what else? He says, I also have these boots of elven kind.
Boots of Elvin. Lord.
Advantage on
That
stealth.
sounds fun.
It's advantage on stealth. Would also remove somebody that has disadvantage on stealth.
Well, yeah. It's calling your name.
Except Lolly, I don't think has proficiency in stealth.
I'll take these.
She has
No one else
disadvantage.
wants to.
I already have boots of striding and
Oh yeah, you're springy.
yeah, I'm a springy boy in dungeons.
Lolly
Yeah.
would need 4 boots, so I don't, she doesn't have
That's
any.
also true.
Modify them into like horseshoe covers.
There you go. No, I think Valeria could take them as long as nobody else wants them.
Nobody
more-
else wants them. I'll take them.
I have my cloak and I have my boots, so I think I'm good for.
I'm a
Everyone
sneaky,
else?
spooky, walk all over walls type of person, so this will be great.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's gonna be fun.
Yes, it is. I'll take
Alright
that.
then. Well, good luck with that stuff. It was fun, but I am, well, I now have responsibilities as a town councilor,
Oh dear.
so you better listen to me. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. See you later. And he walks away.
Alright.
Hayden turns to Valeria. Yes, he's a town councilor now, by the way.
Do we have to
Yes,
listen
that's going to end well. That's what do I care?
And we have a Valeria.
Ooh, awesome.
So we can get rid of that
Oh,
one.
I like the book. That's so cool.
Fuck is cool. She's kind of got an interesting skin tone, kind of a side effect from her kingdom.
That'll happen.
It will.
I like it. It's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very cool.
Very cool.
I can't remember there, Chris. Does Nettie have ammo, or am I gonna have to hit up the general goods for arrows?
You could ask her. Nobody's asked her.
Hey Nettie, do you have arrows? I just got a short bow and I've never shot anything in my life.
What type of arrows you want?
I don't know, the short bow kind.
I have regular, I have +1, I have +2, I have an arrow of slaying.
Jesus. You know, I don't know how often I'm going to use this, so let's just go with regular ammo for now. But now that I know you're loaded, I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Jeez.
So how much for the regular? Or no, she doesn't have regular.
She's got regular.
Yeah, regular. How much for regular arrows?
Whatever the PHB says.
Okay, cool.
'Cause I do not have access to that right now.
That's
I'm
alright.
looking at the wrong book.
It's 1 gold for 20, which I think is more than Lalia will ever use.
Yep.
So- but hey, now I can shoot stuff. Maybe. Higher possibility.
Sounds like fun.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Schools are great, but they won't save me from the fashion police.
Nettie.
There are fashion police? Lalia says in newfound panic.
Thing you have to worry about, I hope.
Alright.
So, With that, Nettie kind of looks around and says, "Well, are you buying anything else, or can I get back to work?"
Back to work. How late you working tonight?
All night.
Oh Jesus.
I am making
Okay.
a suit of armor for somebody special.
Oh,
Make
interesting.
armor too.
I make everything.
Somebody special. Can Lolly make an inside check to see who this somebody special might be? Like, is she getting love
Sure.
vibes, or...
Make an insight check.
I haven't rolled insight in forever. 18.
You're getting money vibes.
Ah,
Money vibes.
loud and clear.
She snaps her fingers, and you watch as her shop now turns into more of like an armory, and you see there is a very large, or at least very thick, set of armor that is being built that she kind of points at. She's like, "Yep, that one. I got a while to go on it,
Interesting.
but it's very not necessarily adamant in color, but it's blue with like gold trim and golden emblems and very thick reddish brown leather and a cap, and it seems like it completely covers whoever's wearing it."
Interesting. Very,
Looks like
very
some-
interesting.
A jackass would wear. Hiding behind all that armor. I wonder if they could swing a blade as well.
You see Aiden slowly drawing on his blade while wearing his full plate mail.
You can hit it if you want, human. It won't do anything. I promise.
No, it wasn't for the armor.
I'm gonna kind of tuck behind Lalia's leg.
Oh, man.
I will say, this is quite fascinating. I never expected you to have, well, I mean this is no insult. I apologize first and foremost. I just never expected you to have knowledge of, well, smithing, forging.
Well, I didn't forge it. I'm just enchanting it.
Ah,
This was made
see.
by dwarfs.
Oh, interesting.
that makes more sense.
Yes. Very powerful, very rare, but needs enchanting.
I see. Can I examine the suit of armor?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I'm basically he's checking out the design, the material that he could judge from base. I basically want to know what type of material has been used in this construction.
Okay. Make an investigation check. But I will, if you don't have proficiency, I will give you proficiency for your ability to work with mines and metals. If you do have proficiency, I will let you double your proficiency.
I wish I did, but we're gonna go with the proficiency.
Okay.
Cool. With the proficiency, that is a 23.
Okay.
Nice.
This is not the gold trim you are familiar with. It is very definitely some sort of gold and maybe lead mixture, making it very strong, not brittle, but still very vibrant in gold. However, the bluish metal that makes up most of this actual armor is not a material you've ever seen.
Ooh.
It's not mithril, it's not adamant, it's not platinum.
Strange. I can only expect this kind of work from dwarves.
Well, you haven't
Right,
seen
well,
the dwarfs work then. They make the best armor.
Yes. I wish to learn from them someday, if I find the opportunity, but I won't hold you from your work much longer.
No worries. If you ever become proficient and you can make one of these, I'll enchant it for you. I really like this work.
No. And with that, Aiden's ready to head out.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
And then he kind of pulls up a stool and gets back to enchanting as you guys exit the building. At this point, it's definitely a little later. Probably coming up on like 9:30. Looks like most of the shops are closing down. Most people are either headed to the bar or headed home. What are your plans?
Can I go back to my room?
Walk
I'm
it
gonna
in.
go back to mine as well and just sort through my my items and reset my stuff.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are Harry and I sharing a room?
And this is just a joke about Harry eating a bunch of cheese and broccoli for dinner.
Oh.
What that does to your digestive tract. I don't know if you guys are actually sharing a room or not.
No.
Okay.
There's enough space for everybody to have their own room.
Wally just didn't want to deal with the gaseous overflow of all of that.
Recommend it. I probably have whatever the basement room is, so I can do stuff down there without worrying about burning down the house.
Yep, there's definitely a... I say finished basement, but it's a stone basement.
Did Rhaegar take Noodle with him?
It works.
Did Rhaegar take Noodle with him?
Here.
Yep.
Okay.
So you will open the door to the basement and thankfully not see a giant poisonous snake.
I had Lalia prepare speak with animals for today just in case. Noodle,
He's
your
gonna-
husband or your dad has moved.
Aiden's heading to the forge.
Is it too late for Lalia to maybe touch base with Gory? Or
Probably not.
probably not? Okay, so she'll stop in and check out his new digs since he was just setting up shop when we last left. So
Okay. Garnet heads to Bar Bart's, probably with
Yeah.
Bink to play for the night.
probably.
Right. So we'll just jump in order here. We'll grab Aiden. You said you were headed back to the forge.
Indeed. I'm gonna look at what I have available in terms of materials.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got plenty of steel bars. I do have 5 adamant bars too. Hmm. Yeah. What? I'll make a dagger. And I'm gonna use adamantium on this one.
Okay. So that'll be 1 adamantium bar and 2 coal. And those are 2 hours of work.
Okay.
So that would take you to about midnight.
Okay.
So that is well and fine. You can go ahead and roll d20 plus your dex mod. But you have smith tools, so you can add your proficiency, so it's a dex save.
Technically, well, yeah. Huh, okay. I confused you
You're
for a second.
proficient in dex saves, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
But I mean, I have the situational bonus that makes it a +8, but I mean, that's 23 with
Yep.
math.
That works. So, you are able to successfully make 1 adamantium dagger. And does not need to be refined with a 23.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, I'm going to update that real quick. I need to get rid of Aubrey's shop. Oops.
That's alright.
Alright, so that is 6 out of 10 for level 1 crafting. We are down an Addy bar. And we are down 2 pounds of coal. And it is midnight. So, with those 2 hours, I'll go ahead and jump over to Lalia.
Mhm.
A little time to play with there. You are headed over to the Wizard's Tower, which is now
Indeed.
the Guard Tower.
Thank goodness. As she's walking, she's like, I wonder where that pie shop is. I could go for a piece. I wonder if he's opened his doors yet.
Does not take you long to get there. And are you headed straight for the Guardmaster's room?
Yeah, but she'll be more delicate about it than she ever was with Haz. You know, wave to the guards and say, I'm here to see, what is his title?
You don't know yet.
I don't know. I'm here to see your boss.
Oh, you want to see Gory?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
All right. So she'll make her way up and knock instead of, just bamfing herself in there.
You're on the other side of the door. Hello?
Gory, is that you?
Yeah.
It's Lalia.
Walkie doggy. Oh, do you want to come in?
That I don't have to. Are you busy? I was just stopping it by.
No, I'm just naked. No, I'm just kidding. Come on in.
Oh dear. All right. So she'll walk in. Has he changed the place?
Not really. It's pretty basic. The biggest difference is he looks like he got an armor upgrade.
Oh, I like the new clothes there. You look great.
Yep. Well, I had to get some better plate mail, and it's got the Neverwinter sigil on it, because I'm now the Master of the Guard, I guess.
Master of the Guard, you say? That's a pretty big title. How does it feel?
I don't know. I'm pretty small, so...
Yeah, well,
That's
size doesn't matter, and now I regret saying that way.
Yep. I get that a lot.
Okay, so how have things been? I see the town is coming back together. It looks like everybody is even more on point than when we left. Have things been good?
Yeah, so far so good. Walls good. We've reinforced them. We got the doors rebuilt. We got new doors up. We got the extra guards. We sent a bunch down to the south. Things
Wait.
are going all right.
You sent them south?
Well, they were only here for a little while.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They were on their way south when we got attacked, so
You're right, yes.
I had to send them eventually.
Well, all right. Now I forget what question I had. Do you feel that you have the resources you need then?
I think so.
All right.
We had a lot of dead guys leave a lot of stuff behind, so...
Well,
Well, that's an unfortunate
Something
benefit
crumbled.
of that sort of thing.
Both sides of the war, so we got a lot of extra stuff.
That reminds me. Have you heard any word about where this ship may be that our orc friends fled to?
Bunch of rumors, some pirates and other things. And a couple of the ships that dock here said that they've seen a moving fog bank, which I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what we have lost. All right. Well, we will be back in town at least for a little while we figure out where the heck this ship is. So
Probably in the water.
I see why they put you in charge, Gory. They did a good job. Okay.
Well, you want to fight about it?
Fight about? You want to fight?
Well, that's the only thing I'm really good at.
That's all that matters in this position. That and taking care of your men. Are you taking care of your men?
Yep.
Well, then you are going to be a great boss.
I paid them twice what they were supposed to be getting. Don't tell anybody.
All right, your secret is safe with me. I like this guy. All right. Well, again, we'll be around, so if you need us, you can stop by the house. I may be back by at some point to check in, but
Okie dokie.
I like the changes around here, Corey. I think you're doing good things.
Me too.
All right. And she'll head out.
Cool. You see him sit back down to like a pile of paperwork bigger than him.
Right. The downsides to upper management.
Yeah.
The paperwork.
So So you are headed back. What about the other three? Anything from Harry, Valeria, or Zanzidar at the beginning of the evening?
I have stuff, but if anybody has anything else, they can go first.
I got nothing. I'm just sorting through my stuff. Like I said before, I think. No, I'm not doing anything crazy. Going through my new daggers, looking at them all wide-eyed, playing with them a little bit, flipping them around.
Don't throw them at the wall.
Well, given your time at the guard, you've made it back as well, so everybody is... I'll say it's about midnight at this point. But Zanzidar, if there was something you were doing prior to that, during that 2-hour frame, we can go over that.
Yeah. Going to attune the circulative blasting. And I'm going to attune my orb of scrying.
Yep.
And try if I can see if I can find the ship.
Okay. Have you been to or seen the ship?
No.
You might have seen it during the Battle of Lelion. Make me a history check.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Yeah, you caught sight of some sort of giant undead ship that was dropping off or picking up troops as you were the one standing on the embankment watching during the northern attack. You would have had a good enough view to see this ship pull in to port for a moment. So yeah, I'd say you can try and use that to focus on it.
Not sure what I do.
It's basically... it's basically casting the scrying spell.
So concentrating on the ship. And the ship has to make a save against your DC, technically.
Yep. So, as you kind of focus on this orb and are thinking about the ship that you saw and assuming that's probably what your friends are looking for, what is your spell save DC?
19.
And that is wisdom. Ooh. I don't think it's going to save. But let me double check what a Death Knight's wisdom is.
I mean, it's a paladin, so...
He's smart.
He might have proficiency, which could help. But give me a second here. Wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, wisdom. Alright. Wisdom saves. He has a +9. So that is a 16.
Woo!
So, as you focus in, your vision kind of blurs for a moment as you find yourself kind of almost removed from your body in a way, as you kind of first person just you see yourself pulled from your body, rising above the town of Lelion, and then you find yourself in a flash blazing off to the west over ocean, over many leagues of water. And you find yourself staring at this fog bank that is a little bit different than your average fog. Instead of being pale white, gray, hints of blue, things of that nature, it's almost glittering with yellows and reds. Definitely something almost electrical about it. Almost fire in a sense as well. And then you zoom in just a little bit more, and you find yourself looking at the deck of a ship made of bones and undead flesh. And scattered about, working on rigging, a couple gurneys are set up. You see a handful of half-orcs, look like spellcasters of some sort. A couple look a little bit more barbaric. You see a rather large-looking blue dragonborn wearing some plate mail armor. And at the helm of the ship, you see a very large female half-orc who's currently navigating, and behind her rests a giant boar with blue and yellow glowing tusks.
Spoopy.
And then your vision begins to blur and pull itself back out. And you find yourself back in your own body as the
what a
orb
rush.
holds this image in front of you. But that is what you have.
Well, I found you. And I'm just talking to myself in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I'm gonna pull out my spell scroll, the one that I just got.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pull out the tack from my bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see if I can use the tack as a tuning fork to get to the hell plane or whatever.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to plane shift.
Not
Or just see
necessarily
if it...
attempt to plane shift, but
Try
I
and
want to.
piece it together, see if it would work.
Yeah.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Responsible.
I'll say, if you want to have a solo adventure in the hells, I am all about this.
Right? Woo-hoo.
Might have to do that on Sundays, but hey.
Just make a new character and call it a day.
All right.
Okay, at this point, you're not really very familiar with the spell. It's not one that you've had or really had much access to, and the item itself is kind of new. You gather that while the item itself is from a different plane, generally it didn't live there. It wasn't a creature that had any sort of life force that was attached to that plane. So at the moment, you're pretty unsure that this would work. Given some time and some more investment, maybe you could figure a way to make it work. But at the moment, you think better of it.
Yeah, I feel like over the next maybe month or so, I'm going to be trying to piece this together.
Okay.
But that was it. I'm going to reattune to my circlet. And then, as ritual, just every night that I go to bed, I'm going to try and scry on the boat and pull out this tack and research on it.
Okay. Noted. Cool. Well, that brings us to midnight for everybody. Any plans from here? Did we want to try and forge further? Are we headed to bed? What are we thinking?
Wally is going to bed.
How late could I go again without suffering exhaustion?
You could probably go another 2 hours at most.
Okay.
So you could try for 2 bars, or you could try and make another item.
Let us see.
Mm.
There's not much I can make in a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at my notes real quick.
So I'm gonna shoot a message to each people saying that I have a hound around, I would not recommend coming near my room during the night. And I'm going to cast Faithful Hound again.
Okay.
Heard you.
Aim's gonna respond. You trust us so little.
Heard you loud and
Just
clear.
know that,
I'm gonna respond to. Eventually, I might need your help with something. Though it's not necessarily urgent.
Alright then. Let me know when that comes time to be.
Will do.
Hmm.
What's his name? Fuck. Does Harry have any armor?
I have leather armor. And then, yeah, so my AC 16. With my dual wield at 17.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not super squishy. Only in HP.
And rogues can only use light armor, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Is that true for swashbucklers too?
I believe swashbucklers could probably use medium. I'm not 100% sure, but
It should say in your proficiencies.
Yeah, on the first page.
yeah,
I don't think there's a
armor,
rogue
light armor
proficient-
only.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's a rogue subclass that's proficient in medium armor.
How can the fact that I'm
What?
playing my character to size? It's so painful. I can't use a long sword.
Aww.
I know, my tiny little paws.
Little paws.
Oh, I stand over the hair too. That'll be even funnier.
Okay.
It's like
I'm
halfling size.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
like,
try to forge some studded leather.
Okay. So, let me check on studded leather.
I think studded leather counts as light armor.
I think so
Yes.
too.
Yes. It's more expensive, bit heavier, but it's light armor.
That's all that matters.
Okay, so I will tell you that studded leather I don't think requires metallic components.
At least not more than the little bits here and there.
Yeah, so I would not make you utilize any of your material metal components for it.
Just use some silver pieces.
Yeah,
Right?
but I would certainly allow you to try and craft it. You would just need to purchase at least 2 sets of leather armor.
Sure.
And I would say that that would probably run you, at this point, with your standing at town, I'd say 10 gold.
For me.
And then, yeah, you could spend some time using your tools trying to correctly craft some studded leather armor. You've used studded leather armor before, and you know how to use it in other things, like chainmail or splint or plate mail or things like that. You have at least the knowledge of it. So it's certainly within your realm. It would be the same roll with your smith's tool, so it would be a dex roll plus your proficiency.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna use inspiration dice.
Okay.
That'll make it a 16.
16. Okay. So, I'll say a little flavor with the inspiration there. You begin to work on this and you get close to the end of the 2 hours that you have set aside to try and work on this, and you find yourself struggling to stay awake while following the blueprints for this. At the last moment, you kind of steel yourself, get a little inspiration, remind yourself what you're doing and why you're doing it, and having the good of the party in the back of your mind, you're able to pull through, meeting the requirement to not need to refine it. You do manage to make a set of studded leather armor.
Cool. Before Aiden goes to bed, he's going to set that piece of armor as well as the adamantium dagger next to Harry's door.
You got it. Alright. Anything else for the evening?
No, not from Aiden.
Think I'm pretty good.
Alright.
Making magical stuff takes a long time.
Yeah.
Couple hours ain't gonna do it.
Yep. Alright.
Nothing from me.
So, I wonder what are you doing for rules on scroll making?
Yeah, we can go over that. I'll probably
Because
grab that.
those take a little bit less time than full-blown magic items.
Yeah, I'll grab that after the session for you, because I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up.
Okay.
But I just want to give you guys that you make it through the night very easily. No worries.
No wisdom saves?
No, you were pretty tired, and you managed to stay up, and I feel like Aiden probably felt pretty good about getting up there and defending his friends while Zanzibar was reviving. So, unless you feel like you failed, you can make one. But I feel like Aiden marked this as a victory today.
I can see where your reasoning is, but rather than one person going down, it was 3.
Mm-hmm.
It was 3 people, so...
Sure. If he's feeling
Well,
conflicted, you are welcome.
I'll roll a d20 if that's okay first before I decide.
Absolutely.
Okay, that was a pass-fail, so he's fine. No need for a wisdom save.
You got it. So we'll say that you have some dreams. Definitely some conflicting, but nothing that keeps you awake. So you'll feel tired, but not exhausted.
Okay.
But you all find yourself awaking.
Waking.
Yes, coming to conscientiousness
Yeah.
the next morning. Yawning.
Your eyes open.
Yeah. Yawning, stretching, coming to life, stepping out of your doors. Everything seems fairly normal. Harry, you almost stub your toe on a set of studded leather and adamantium dagger sitting at your door.
God.
But you are able to collect and presume what you want or ask questions about it when we come back. But I think we will call it there for the day.
All right.
Let you guys think about what you would like to accomplish from here on. And we'll pick up there next week.
Boy.
Well, that's a lot to soak up.